Let's go. Let's go, day 2, do it not abyss. 8. Today, Mr. Chad, there's probably gonna be things we have to click through. Yup, always are. Yup. Man, I can't deny that the UI in this game is freaking... Like, although it's cluttered, it's tight. Okay? Like, it's tightly cluttered. Deadass. Log in. Uh-huh. 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 You open a game, you can't play the game, you gotta click through 4,000 windows first. What did they fix? 29th. Progression block caused by this, whatever. Inability to complete control, whatever. 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 Wow. You optimized the UI for unlocking characters and introns. Humo. Like, this room definitely gives me Code Vein vibes. Deadass. Definitely. Right, Mr. Char. This has sound effects. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do to continue the story, because we can't do the story until we do some side quest. The side quest is, can I keep it? Right. Let's go. Let's see. Deadass. Enjoy Blue Protocol, Mr. Char. More than I expected. Whoa, what the heck? What the hell? Is the multiplayer broken? Or is everybody maybe doing the spike sprint thing? Huh. Okay. We're doing the quest inside of here.
Oh.
Man, there's so many players. What the frick is this? MMO? Huh? Damn. Alright, girl, how's it going, girl?
Lately, quite a few fox hunters have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig.
We know who that is.
If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant pig not too long ago? You wouldn't happen to know anything about
She's in my party.
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the giant pig is her best friend, Filbert.
Truffle and Filbert. I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter?
We gave her that name.
Something along those lines?
Yep, that's correct.
Yep, I gave her that name.
Yep.
Since meeting her, my little minion and I have made so many Genimon friends.
That is true.
But it's been a little while. How come she's still out there? Little minion, let's go check on her.
Is that the quest?
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Head out to the ice of... Wait, whoa, that was fast. Some areas are co-op areas where you may encounter players from different timelines. Entering these areas automatically enables co-op mode, leaving them disables it. You can toggle this. I'm fine with that. You can invite friends to form a team to complete the commission together. The team status is displayed at the bottom left of the friends, commissions, and main pages. Team, private and public commissions. When doing a private commission alone or with friends, other players cannot join halfway. When doing a public commission alone or with friends, other players can join halfway. Wait, when doing a private commission, okay. When doing a public commission, okay. I wish the UI wasn't so universal so that we can actually see what buttons those are. Private commission with friends, okay. In solo mode, the private commission will start immediately once selected. In co-op mode, the private commission will require all members to confirm within 10 seconds. Once everyone confirms the time runs out, the commission begins. Yep. In solo mode for public commissions, solo for public, the system will search for an ongoing commission for 10 seconds for you to join halfway. If no match is found, you will start the commission from the beginning. The search can be cancelled anytime during the 10-second window. In co-op mode for public commissions, the system will search for ongoing commission for 10 seconds for your team to join halfway. If one is found, it will start. All team members have confirmed it. If no match is found, your team will start the commission from the beginning. The search can be cancelled. Okay.
Treasure the intel,
Damn.
never miss the thrill.
I didn't expect that the hub in this game will have this many players. What the frick? Pepega! Pepega! Oh my god! Man, yet again. Blue Protocol comes in and just wipes the floor with just every person looking different, you know what I'm saying? And this is the antag. If we kill them now, then we win. Ebola.
How?
I do see some FPS issues though. This is the Grim Reaper. Yep. Yo, by the way, I want to point out, before we get to the story today. Yesterday, in the story, this girl said that the Karons, so the people with horns, yeah, they kind of like end up in a dead land, but they can return kind of from it. Like, it was implied they can return from it, and I'm like, wait a second. So death doesn't mean anything. And that's why we're here today, to find out if they push that topic forward, because if people can just come back from being dead, then in my opinion it's shit writing. And we're gonna find out. Yup. 8. Preparing to exit co-op mode. Oh, here you already exit, huh? Wow, the FPS freaking skyrocketed, damn. Hey, yo, where's she at? We have never gone this way. Wow, even though it's like right next to the entrance.
It will inevitably fall back on one's own head.
Sure, bro. Exactly, true. Whatever you say. Hey girl, what's up? Why are you not in my party?
Truffle! Truffle!
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, miss. Long time no see.
I still think she sounds too old.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already, but then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in.
I wonder why this quest is a prerequisite for the main story though. That's the only reason we're here.
But the guards at the city gate are so mean. The moment I get close, they freak out and start yipping travel permits like startled puppies.
I thought she lives in this city.
So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave. I've got an idea to get you into the city, but it'll require a little bit of acting on your part.
Oh, now we are smuggling illegal immigrants into the city.
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
How to get Truffle into the Ice Lake? Simple, just 3 steps. I can't read that fast. The first one was, go to the Asphodel to seek help from Camilla. Oh, so that's what we're doing. Okay.
So, you want me to get a highly conspicuous little girl and an even more conspicuous, oversized pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers.
Yes.
Yes. I believe in you, Miss Camilla. This should be easy for someone of your caliber.
I run a business, not a charity. Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, you mentioned her name is Truffle. Her friend is called Filbert, and they came from a faraway place.
My question is, what the frick is she doing here anyway? Like, did she just run away from home, came to this city she can't enter, and is sitting outside the city bothering the criminals, technically speaking? Like, what is Truffle's life?
That reminds me of something I heard before. I suppose I could do her a favor, but once she's in the city, I can't vouch for her safety.
Yo, don't worry, there is this empty house nearby. The owner recently died. We can take over there. Step 3 is getting Truffle into Ice Lake. Leave the asphodel. Okay, well that's okay. What a step, I guess. This pig is so dynamic.
Camilla. I was a little nervous back there and ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery.
Wah.
Sorry.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
You made it, Truffle. Welcome to Ice Lake.
Who would
Oh,
have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla?
I think I get it.
Just like Genie-Mons when you've got treats.
So this might be a prerequisite because Truffle has to be inside the city. This quest explains why she's inside the city. If we didn't do it, then like it wouldn't make sense for her to be inside the city, and she's probably gonna be inside the city in the next main story quest.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry.
What if we don't?
I have.
Do you have
my
any idea?
dear
Whoa.
Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out Genie-Mons from miles away. And those bad hunters must be around.
I still have no idea what she's doing in the city though.
Cut. You keep 80%.
Such
As you
wretchedness.
Bam bam, bam bam, bam bam.
All right, let's go higher. The scent spreads farther up there.
What? Oh, let's go higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, yo, this is oh, okay, well.
Oh,
Hello.
Filbert's onto something. Over there. This should be the place. Strange. I don't see any Genie-Mons, but
Yeah, we can't go this way because it's the upper city, and in the upper city we still don't have the permission to enter. And I'm not sure if it's even in this version of the game.
those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer people.
Yup. Like, all of this is allegedly a city. That ass. I think even there, we're just like on the outskirts of the city. Wait. Frick, man, I wish I had longer range.
This way. Careful, miss. It's slippery here. Oh, another trap here.
Oh, that's for the Pokemon.
It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot.
I'm not sure what we're doing right now.
Is this the entrance to the sewers? Yes. The water vapor and quietness here make this a perfect spot for Genie-Mons.
Really?
But the two previous spots were already wiped clean. I've got a bad feeling about this one too.
Yo, what is your age, girl, by the way?
They haven't taken this trap yet, and there's a Genie-Mon inside.
Finally! We made it in time for once. Let's get it out first, then wait for those baddies to show up.
We could wait for them to show up, baiting them with this trap. After some scrambling, the trap Genie-Mon is freed. However, I can't read that
Don't be
fast.
scared, little one. The great demon king and my loyal little minion.
It doesn't seem very friendly.
Hunter are here to save ya. Now off you go. Get out of here and take care.
Yeep.
You're welcome. We're happy to help. Wait, This one looks kind of familiar. Did we save it once outside the city?
I do recall that.
Now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Until I'm a true, capable Genimon hunter.
Mon Hunter?
Be extra careful.
I think we did.
Yep.
All right, enough yipping. Just go. You might not be this lucky next time. I don't think this one is very bright. We explained everything, but it just won't leave.
We gotta speak the Yip language. Clack. Wonka.
Wait, did it just slip back into the trap? Is it so scared of us that it thinks the trap is safer?
I'm a dumbass. This game has a backlog. I can just open the backlog and see what was said in the black screen. Wah wah.
That doesn't make sense. We rescued it, and we didn't do
Yo!
anything bad to it.
It's our friend, right
Genimons
there.
might not talk.
The trash
They can
can.
tell good from bad. Let me think. Has Filbert ever done something that didn't make sense to me at first?
Took a bath in mud.
There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked barren. Turns out she'd sniffed out a hidden patch of berries deep inside. Then there was the time she wouldn't budge from a flower shop until I bought some flowers, just so she could eat them in one bite. And that other time, when she suddenly took off sprinting straight up a hill without looking back at me for once. Then I realized there was a snake in the grass, and she was leading it away. Every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her. What's important to a Genimon? Food? And perhaps... they're friends!
That's a logical leap there.
Friends. That's it. If I'm right, those Genimon hunters must be hiding in the sewers. This Genimon can smell the scent of its captured friends from here. That's why it won't leave.
So it got caught on purpose.
That makes so much sense. In that case, we can wait right here. And as long as those bad hunters show up, we can follow them and teach them a good lesson.
Yep.
So, is this Genimon smart or dumb? I mean, it's got the brains to want us to save its friends, but it also just walked right back into a trap.
Maybe it did that on purpose. That way, we can just follow the bad guys who come to collect the trapped Genimon to their hideout.
Oh, really? That's...
Oh, not bad. Looks like we caught another one.
It's the Genimon hunters. Quick, hide. Got it. Ugh, I really want to punch him. Let's just take notes for now and settle the score with them later.
I thought we'd already captured all the Genimons in Ice Lake. But looks like we scored another one. We still need to head out of the city. That's where the real haul is.
Freaking rocket team looking ass.
He's always out there messing with us.
One blue, one purple. Or violet.
Don't worry, she'll leave. No way she's gonna camp out there forever. Right, with the cold and the filthoids, I bet she'll be crying her way home in a day or two. Yeah, she better be.
They're slipping back into the sewers. Come on, let's
This
go.
part of the story is not technically main story, therefore...
Down. If we give ourselves away, that Genimon we just saved would probably call you an idiot in its Genimon language.
Like, I don't expect this to be good. And even if it's bad, we have to bear through it. So that we can go back to main story. And hopefully that's good, because yesterday it was good.
No way. I was so nice to it. I must have made a good impression.
You two really are something. I've met plenty of people traveling with Filbert, but few people genuinely care about what Genimons think. If more people understood that Genimons have their own thoughts and feelings, just like you do, we wouldn't have Genimon hunters in the first place. Let's go. This time, we'll
Let's
make
go.
sure they learn their lesson once and for all.
Let's go, British. British lady. Where I go? Right, we've been in those sewers before. The map should be the same.
I didn't realize there would be so many tunnels in the sewers. Filbert, can you pick up a Genimon scent?
Oink.
Too many overlapping smells.
Too much poop.
Let's just keep moving then.
Just follow me.
Huh? Why?
This should be a dialogue that happens while we walk already.
Of
This doesn't
course
make sense
not.
why we're standing
But as
still.
the Great Demon King, I've inspected these tunnels many times. Now keep up, foreign Genimon Hunter.
This game has a really good system for characters talking while you're walking. Like, I praised it yesterday, and today they already discarded it. Like, brah. Like, they could be talking literally right now, and that's what they've been doing yesterday the whole day, so I don't know why it's not the case right now. Yep, this might fail. Wah wah, it didn't fail. What? This is closed though. Oh my god, the system is big. I've actually forgot to check the map last time we were here and I passed by a checkpoint.
Ah,
We died.
this mark wasn't here last time I
See?
checked.
Looks like something the Genimon we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it.
This is such a good freaking feature. Them talking while walking. It's not like groundbreaking, but I don't remember this being in Genshin ever.
Shouldn't be far.
Wait, I think I hear voices.
Oh. I hear a chest. New enemy, silverback mouse. Flamethrower. On those rodents.
We hit the jackpot, you know. This one's special. It's called Panimon, and they say it's the smartest, rarest, and the original form of all Genimon.
The smartest? Seriously? If it's so smart, how'd it end up in our trap?
What do you mean? Are you saying we're too dumb to catch the smartest Genimon?
Of course not, boss. You're a genius. If it weren't for your traps, we wouldn't have caught half as many.
Oh, it's true. Now, with all the Genimons we've rounded up, it's only a matter of time before I crack the secret to extracting Foxine from them. And once I've finished my thesis,
This guy is a scientist.
I'd like
He's
to
ambitious.
see who dares laugh at me for dropping out of the Alchemy Academy again.
Boss, I don't care much about all that thesis stuff. I just want to get my share of the silver coins.
Sure.
It won't be that easy from now on.
Who are you?
I am the pure white redeemer, Demon King of Light.
I am the Genimon Hunter, Commissary Truffle, and Filbert, the special commissary.
This feels like a kindergarten. Hmm. Teraz. And I am Dax, captain of the Noctoyagers. Your crimes end here. And I am just a mushroom-loving plumber passing by. I have no idea who they are. Chaos.
Wasn't it you and that demon king?
That didn't do anything.
Something or other who ruined our hunt outside the city?
It's the Demon King of Light. It's very rude to get someone's name wrong.
Oh my
You'll
god.
get rammed by Filbert for that.
She's doing actually.
What's the hold up? You think I'd be scared of a few kids?
Boss! That Genimon!
Lord, great Genimon Hunter, and mighty Demon King of Light, have mercy. We're sorry.
Well, no need to be so terrified. As long as you promise you'll never lay a hand on Genimons again, Filbert and I won't hurt you.
This is pretty weak. Right now.
Promise. I swear.
Same here, and I'll keep an eye on Boss. If he so much as thinks about catching another Genimon, I'll turn him in myself.
All right then. But you also owe them an apology.
Please write a letter, 1,000 words minimum.
I'm truly sorry. I let greed get the best of me. I wanted to study Genimons, but I couldn't even write a proper research paper. That's why I turned to this. Go ahead. Take your revenge. Hunt me like I did you.
This is so bad. Oh my god. That ass. Yep.
Well, you do seem genuinely sorry. We'll believe you for now. All right, Miss, Snow, what should we do with the Genimons? There are so many of them. It'd be impossible to sneak them out of
And the
eyesight.
focus keeps getting
But
lost,
we can't just release
which is
them
kind of
here.
funny.
There's no steady source of foxine energy for them to survive.
The depth of field is off.
How can this be? Are you saying that even though we saved them from the poachers, we still can't make sure they all survive?
That's right. Unless we can get enough foxine for all of them. That would require every household in Ice Lake to chip in at least one piece.
One
But
piece.
most people are afraid of Genimons. There's no way they'd agree to help.
Why are people afraid of Genimons? What's the explanation behind that?
We need a plan. I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Truffle, back in your hometown, are people scared of Filbert?
Well, at first, yeah. No one had ever seen a pig this big before, so they were a little scared. But once they saw how she helped me find food, how smart and hardworking she is, they weren't scared anymore.
Right. Fear comes from not knowing. But if people see what Genimons are
Sure.
capable of, how they can help.
When did Genimons become a
fear will
thing?
Disappear.
Because this totally sounds like this race started existing freaking like few weeks ago, and people still don't know what they are. That's like telling somebody, like, imagine, Char, that you don't know what birds are. Like, what? Bro, how does that make sense?
Truffle, Snow, let's take them to the Asphodel.
You freaking deadass?
All right. Filbert, sit down. Let's load them onto your back and take them all in one trip.
Huh? We're going to Camilla again? She's totally gonna wear a big frown and act like she doesn't want to get involved, then come up with a perfect idea to help us.
I'll help too.
Me too!
Oh god, I'm cringing. Ow, I'm cringing. Eep.
You're not coming with us.
Panemon usually keeps its distance from people. It probably just showed up to get you to help free the other Genimons.
I see. All right. Take care, Panemon.
Eep. And so the Genimons were successfully brought to the Asphodel. The moment they arrived, the tavern customers scrambled for the exits, knocking over chairs in their haste. Camilla did frown, pinching the bridge of her nose as she reconsidered whether bringing ducks into the city had been a terrible mistake. Yup, it might have been. We are bringing freaking children and oversized pigs into the city now, along with many rodents. As the days passed, Camilla's frown began to ease.
Camilla, I'll have a Zapiro special. Nothing beats a drink warmed by real flames on a freezing day like this. I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. It turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink. Who'd have thought?
Oh, the folly, Wells, the wretched, wretched folly. You see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink, but Zapyro's flame, it doesn't merely warm the body, it carves through the abyss. It ignites the eternal night. It is the fire of my muse.
It seems that the whole city has undergone a revolution in the matter of days.
Zapyro, 3 syllables of pure poetry. The spark of my words, the pyre of my soul, my sin and my salvation.
Sure.
20%
Okay. Alright.
Some people use Driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on a Zapyro. Funny how things turn around. Not long ago, people were all about extracting Foxine from Genimons. Now they're buying it just to keep them around.
This is so freaking like unbelievable.
That all thanks to Truffle and Filbert.
Yeah.
If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Genimons. And if Genimons
Who wrote
and
this?
humans can get along, maybe one day Charons and Solarians will too.
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way, I'll be looking forward to that day. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to a certain little traveler.
Oh, Truffle, can't you just stay? As the Demon King of Light, I finally found someone who would chant the title I gave them aloud with me, and now you're leaving so soon. Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Snow. I've been away for so long. It's time for me to go home.
Why did you come here?
Besides, those ex-poachers are now Genimon researchers.
They didn't even go
Always
to
ask them
jail?
to chant with you.
Nuh-uh, it's not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't just stand there. Help me convince Truffle to stay.
The one thing where this is decent is that there might be a legit change in the city after this quest, which in itself is impressive. Like, the result of this quest is impressive, but the road to that result was cringe. Their ass. Stop it now, don't make it harder for Truffle.
I'll be back to visit, I promise. And let me secretly tell you something. The faraway place I'm returning to is actually the Elysian Church. When Filbert and I forage for food, we sometimes cross the unguarded mountain border to reach Hyperborea.
She's a freaking illegal immigrant.
First, I was a little scared. After all, the Church and the Empire have always been at war. But after meeting you, I'm not scared anymore. Because if you can find a way for Genimons and humans to become friends, then I believe one day you'll also figure out how to make Charons and Solars friends. And maybe even the Empire and the Church too. And once the war
That would be a
stops,
development.
there'll be no more hunger. When that day comes, please come and visit me in the south with Snow and Miss Camilla. I'll treat you to our pink-red mushroom called Russula. And we'll go to the beach and feel the warmth of the sea breeze. And look up at stars you can't see from here. You'll have a great time, just like I did here.
That sounds wonderful. I'll try my best to make that happen.
Pinky swear!
Pinky swear.
And Filbert too.
He doesn't have a
Her
pinky.
hooves seem a little too big for a pinky swear.
Then just hold on to her hoof. It still counts.
Come on.
Okay, together. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye.
Stick a needle in my brain so that I can forget this quest.
Oh!
Nocturnal Echoes is now unlocked. Face the enemies from your past. What doesn't break you makes you stronger. You have obtained an inactive Genimon. View in the Genimon screen. Click to switch to inactive Genimon. Inactive Genimons cannot join battle, but their traits can be learned by other Genimons through Genimon training. Quick crack mechanism. Quick switch to active. Select traits. Genimon are either active or inactive. Active Genimons have potential slots, which unlock as their stat level increases. Gain Genimon potential through Genimon training. Upgrade the rarity of this Genimon to unlock this slot, but he's a 5-star. Boy. Why is there so much echo in this music? Upgrade the rarity. Oh, we can upgrade this one. Click to add an active Genimon as a training partner, allowing others to inherit its potential. Oh, okay. No trade added to the slot. This guy has 1 slot. These guys have 0. Why do they have 0? Upgrade the rarity. Upgrade the rarity. How do I upgrade the rarity though? Upgrade. This is not a rarity, is it? Level 2. Well, now. This is the only guy with a slot. Why do they have a slot open? Is there like a tutorial I can press? Oh my god, you can rename them. Wow, wow. Upgrade the rarity. Upgrade, level 1, trade, merge. Auto pickup range plus 2 meters, unlock trade. I don't wanna do it on a Genimon I don't use. But I don't understand this. There is no question mark that I can use. Unless defeating the bosses of certain main quests unlocks the corresponding Nocturnal Echoes challenges. Go to combat, Nocturnal Echoes, Shibil. Nocturnal Echo stages feature powerful enemies. Clearing Nocturnal Echoes challenges may yield valuable rewards, including secret letters. Click Start Challenge to view details about the stage and fast travel to the battle site. First clear does not consume reward attempts. Remaining attempts to claim the rewards this week. There is no stamina, but there is a freaking week gating. There is time gating. Stamina is basically time gating. How is this not stamina? Oi. Bro. Alright, main story is unlocked. We can go to main story right after I guess, just try to beat this boss. Oh yeah, we're on the other continent now. Far away. Yup. Shibile. Siberia.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
You can't hit me with that.
Show me what you're made of.
She's doing no damage. What's the point of upgrades?
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made of.
Man, going around the boss is kind of annoying. In Sekiro, when you lock onto the enemy and you dodge to the left, you basically go around them. Here you... This is like if I go right, I dash, it dashes away from the boss for some reason. I don't understand why. Also, when you get hit, your animation just gets like cancelled and you get staggered. It's kind of potato looking. 8. What we got? What is this? Upgrades character skills. Ring of Severed Fear. 8. What is this input lag? What the frick? Oh my god, Chad, look at my mouse. Wait, how can you see my mouse? Look at this. What is this? See the mouse behind the freaking taskbar? That's insane. Alright, now, like, it's only in that menu, but oh my god. Now I feel weird. Is it really better? Maybe it's better. Alright, let's go to the other continent again real quick. That's also a boss we can challenge. Oh, we can get the rhythm from here. If we get enough of these, we get this character. She's from the guards. She's from the freaking like royal, not royal. She's from the Legion. That's the name. Aight, sanctuary. Beyond the sands. A voice seems to reckon from beyond. We go there. I think we might be changing protagonists. I have a feeling. We're gonna be playing a boy. Oh wowie. What's happening here? Enter chapter Twilight. You're about to start a special quest. Leaving the designated area will interrupt your progress, requiring to restart from the last save point. For the best experience, we recommend completing this quest when you have enough time to enjoy the full storyline. That's exactly why I started the stream early. Let's go.
I'm having this dream again.
That giant beast blocked your path. Its grip tightening around your throat. Your body shakes as you suffocate. Sharp pains triggering the deepest desire within your soul.
Alright, Edgelord.
That voice again.
The boy in the dream. Mysterious boy who appears in Dax's recurring dream of the Sound Realm. He seems to possess knowledge of truths even Dax has yet to discover. Under his guidance, Dax awakened the power known as Resonance. The true name of the mysterious boy is Pion. He harbors a secret known to no one else. A voice that exists solely within his mind. The voice whispers of a strong desire for pain, blood, and death, relentlessly tempting him towards darkness. It's the freaking male influencers. Enough. Get out of my head!
Kill it.
Leave me alone.
To its death throes. Bathe in its blood. And embrace the swift release of death.
This voice is too hissing. Cover your ears. Find a way to leave this place.
Anyway, I must get out of here. And get rid of these terrible thoughts that cling to me like a plague.
Hard to leave. Oh, you can see the pro tags now on the loading screen. Wow. I wonder if this screen changes depending on the people you have. Oh yeah, that's totally what it is. Wow.
Wake up, or you'll die.
Oh my god, the FPS on that. Perfect dodge of protagonist in chapter Twilight. When facing strong enemies in chapter Twilight, dodging at the last moment before an attack hit will slow nearby enemies for a brief period.
Captain, you're finally back with us.
You're finally awake.
That filthoid is on his last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Is this the Dark Souls guy?
Retreat to the rear with me. Your wound is opening up again. Trust him.
Oh, it's Daphne. I know Daphne from the character screen. Ow.
Yeah.
controlled there. Oh, but you can still take damage from the attack even if you slow it down. Wow, he dropped a sword.
It's done.
Your hands are drenched in wet, slimy filth. Uncertain whether it's the filthoid secretions or its innards. Yet a sudden joy tingles through your soul, bringing an inexplicable elation.
My appeal to the developers is that to lower the freaking what's it called? What's the opposite of bass? The high-pitched sounds are too strong and it's hissing. That ass. Shut up, that was not how I felt. Fuck up.
Do not resist, because I am what you actually are. I am your instinct for death. One day, you shall follow my lead and obey the ancient will.
Leave me alone. Akira! You refuse to let the ramblings erode your will and try to stay sane. Schizo.
That annoying voice has finally stopped. I should go check on the others.
Oh, green chestol. Lonza Fortress. We are still in the Empire. I thought we would be in the Church region. Yo, there is 2 continents which are not marked on the map, huh? Aight. What's this? Wake up! The young soldier lies slumped against the cold wall, lifeless. A massive claw and thorn straight through the chest. I was reading. Straight through the chest against something like that, an ordinary human never stood a chance. Okay, there was auto mode enabled, that's why. We don't have a gun. Oh god. No guns. How can I live? No guns. NA people don't look. Wow. This is inhumane. Where is Daphne? She was calling out to me. What happens if I like try to teleport to the other freaking continent? Currently occupied in a special quest. Okay. I had to see you now. I was curious. Foxy Namo Wheels. Attacking a Foxy Namo Wheel will toggle its activation status. If the Foxy Namo Wheel is blue, it is active. If it appears orange, it is inactive. Interactions. Oh, wow. Crazy. Friend. No chest here? No chest. This reminds me of the starting area from Titanfall, kinda. Yep, all the like containers. Oh, another chest hole. That's a button, isn't it? Wow, you can press it like that, okay. I see Daphne!
Dr. Daphne, we've completed our mission, right?
No, not until we get back alive. It's all right, Daphne. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back.
That's me.
Are you injured?
Dude, you know what's the problem with the audio chair? The cutscenes are using sound effects volume, while this dialogue right now is using a separate slider for a dialogue. That's why cutscenes are quieter than this dialogue.
I'm alright.
Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never...
Marry me?
I'm just glad to see you're okay.
Oh.
There are so few of us left, and those who survived are heavily wounded. If you have the time, would you stay and talk to the wounded?
Who am I?
Thank you. I'm heading back to find something, so please take care of them for the time being. The soldiers look up to you. Your encouragement will make them feel better.
Where are you going?
The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. We might find some first aid kits there if we're lucky.
That's broken, oi.
I'm already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delays.
You should stay. I'll go.
This is the medic's job.
And the medic stays. You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone.
He's calling her...
Can't afford to lose our only medic.
He's calling her underleveled.
Understood. I'll follow your orders. Is your radio still working?
Yes, it still works.
Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch.
Wait. I'm the wrong fucking protag right now. What the heck? I'm the wrong character, game. Can I teleport now then? Oh wow, I can. So that quest was not that long. It was neither that freaking special. Okay. But like, that's fucking weird. Devs, what are you doing? Do I have to manually change a character, I wonder? I might have to manually change the character. Oh my god, that's so freaking awkward. Oh, by the way. Good thing there is a fast travel because I kind of forgot to check. Let me change the character because it's freaking weird right now. Oi. Where is the boy? You're fucking kidding. Dude, you gotta be kidding. We can't play as the boy? What? Yo, this is a huge freaking oversight, Mr. Developer. Like, dead ass. What the frick? Please be careful, huh? I'm not who you think I am, though. Waka.
Wonder how the other guys are doing.
Thank goodness our captain is all right.
Hostless medal.
We're gonna make...
Emergency medical.
Damn those filthoids. I can't...
Ancient shield.
Fall asleep.
Damn those freaking rotters.
Rotters? Are you okay? I failed to protect you. I'm sorry. Who are you cursing at? Let's ask him. That's Chaos?
Who else could it be? The bastards who call themselves Forsakens. Those despicable cowards are using filthoids as their weapon. The Forsakens are monsters. Just like their filthoid pets.
Daphne, Some members of Forsakens possess the ability to manipulate filthoids through specific sound-based techniques. Oh, they're playing K-pop demon hunters to a bunch of boys.
And those blasted airheads giving us the orders are just as bad. The mission brief mentioned nothing about the filthoid hordes down here. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have vented my frustration in front of you, Captain.
It's all right. Letting out emotions is better than being unable to speak at all.
You always know how to soothe people, Captain. And thank goodness we have you. We thought we were goners. It's just that we're too green. If only Commander Avar were here. As a veteran, he must have a way to get us out.
Sir Avar. Still no word from him.
I think he called us unqualified for the job.
Doctor? Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump. Please, Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it, do me a favor and bury me.
If you can stand, you're fine. Don't be discouraged. Right, keep raising your voice to attract the whoa, rude. Morality.
Mm-hmm. We're out of painkillers, so I have to grumble a bit to make myself feel better. Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just then. How is she?
She's all right. She told me to come check on all of you.
Good to hear that. A highborn lady like her could have stayed at the academy. But no, she chose to serve with the 13th Legion. What was she thinking? Eternal glory and loyalty to our Emperor. Those aristocrats say that all the time. I wonder if any of them would still be so keen on that when they're actually in a filth pit like this. But Dr. Daphne has real medical skills and a soft, pretty voice. We've got to keep her safe, Captain. Don't want her to die here.
Seems that she has a waifu.
Damn those filthoids.
Track? What did I just track? Ooh. Ooh. I see a small Dumas. Oh my god. Friend. I think this will fail.
Oh.
Wowee. Miraculous Lumi. Does this open? Oh, wow, enemy. Oh, it failed. Yep. What are those defense systems? Activate, deactivate transformers. Interact with the transformers to activate or deactivate their connected devices. Check the color of the cables to tell which devices are active. Check the color cables connected to the device to determine their status. Blue is active, orange is inactive. Look nearby for necessary transformers. So this leads this way. Hello. Oh, are we playing a girl because the guy doesn't have a gun? That's a stupid reason though. The guy just should just have a gun then.
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates.
Great. But before you search, make sure the crates are safe to be approached.
So shoot them with a flamethrower.
I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
That's great. Thank you. Be careful on your way back. Filthoids are probably lurking around this place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The radio with the British people talking sounds fucking amazing. Like, it sounds better than the Japanese voices would sound like. Their ass. Like, hearing Daphne on the radio is amazing freaking ASMR. For my ears. Not necessarily like technically ASMR, but like, oh my god, she sounds good. Where I go? Back. Talk to me, Daphne.
You're back.
Give the medicine.
Great. This will help stabilize the wounded.
Daphne treated the wounded.
Any news from the Snow Wolves?
Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the Snow Wolves and Chief Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working.
We know a person called Snow. They are a demon lord.
Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded.
Actually, I have a plan.
What is it?
Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers.
Sewer level again?
In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters. If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us. Of course, the tunnels might be risky as well. If you think it's feasible, allow me to scout ahead first.
You're a medic, you're not supposed to go on the front line.
It's worth a try. But we can't risk having our medic do this alone.
Exactly.
But now, only the two of us can move or act. And the Filthoids might attack this place any time. You should stay and keep the squad safe. I may not be a professional scout, but over time I've picked up some useful skills, so...
Are you the third protagonist?
All right. Be careful down there. Make sure to sidestep any confrontation with the enemies.
Understood. I'll stay on the radio while you keep contacting the others. And if I lose contact for more than half an hour, please, lead the squad to find another way.
I am looking forward to her talking on the radio again. That's for sure.
Don't be scared, Daphne. Everyone's survival depends on you. Don't be scared.
Filthoids! Daphne, protect the wounded.
Yes, Captain.
She's supposed to go scout, though.
Hang in there. I'll try contacting the snowballs.
Man, it's so freaking weird that we're playing the other protag right now.
You copy?
Makes no sense.
We've got a response.
What's the weather?
It makes zero fucking sense.
It's raining tonight in Tasmania.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Avar Kulot. Report your position, squadron.
This is Medic Daphne Theodore, requesting backup. We're currently at...
Filthoids just keep showing up.
Dude, you know why I'm feeling this way? Because I feel like by default people would be playing already the other characters from the list. Like the custom characters, right? Like the outsider or... Who is this? I don't know who that is, but they kill my FPS.
Sir Avar.
Focus on the fight. I've got your six.
Alright. Dude, you do not have my 6, bro, okay? You let 3 enemies through. 4. Do they spawn here? Yo, what the heck? How do they pass me? I don't understand. They must be spawning here. Wait. Oh. I thought there was friendly fire for a second, because there was friendly fire before.
Take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
Wait, so I'm leaving? One down.
Don't tell me you're the only Griffin left alive. Where are the rest of your squad?
They're right ahead. Most of them are heavily injured. Please follow me. We've repelled the Filthoids and set up a temporary shelter. But I don't think this place will hold. Daphne has tended to the wounded. But due to their injuries, they're currently unable to fight.
Okay. You two have done pretty well. I've checked on everyone. Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together.
She's sad because we're not married to her yet, probably. Obviously.
I know what you've been
Right.
through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way. But you are soldiers. Save your condolences for when you're home and safe. So, are you two okay?
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher ups and almost got killed. Thanks for asking, sir.
Dav... never mind. You, do the report, please.
Yes, sir. As planned, the Griffins and the Snow Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on Lonza Fortress. However, the Griffins were ambushed shortly after we began our infiltration. The passageways between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of our men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties. Our comlinks have been severed too. We're essentially trapped here.
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, Seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable griffins left in the squad. Daphne, we've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing area. And there's a place in the middle that's reasonably secure. I've given the signal, and you'll be escorted there for a better rest. You, come with me and continue the mission.
I can take action with you. Please let me.
You hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Is Avar voiced by Monoko from Clair Obscur?
Don't mind me. I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself. The latest Academy potion is quite effective at killing pains, so it's okay.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules. I can still...
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Corpa.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. You, follow me and proceed with the mission.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Beyond the sands. And thus the quest ends? That was a misclick, sorry, the music broke. Are you gonna follow me? We're not in the middle of a quest though.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
You just said soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through, are you really going to be as rigid as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat.
We're not
Current
engaged.
circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by criticism might lead to casualties.
You sharp-tongued brat.
Yo, he's dead-ass voiced by Monokodor. I recognize that voice, bruh. Oh, friendly, sorry. He's not a playable character, is he? I feel like he's about to die if he's not a playable character. That's the only explanation.
A cargo lift. Could be a good chance to resupply. But I better stay alert.
Far.
Could be an ambush.
Oh, the witness. Did it do it? Oh. Yo, what the heck? Did I go down? No, we didn't. Why did we need the elevator? Hold up. If this elevator is optional, that means there's probably a freaking secret below, isn't there? What? Or above. It's above. Oh, wow. Oh, we. How high am I? Right.
Let's sort through the situation here first. Our battle plan involved Colonel Fulvis and his numerically superior squad, the Narwhals.
Narwhals!
Launching a diversionary attack on the bridge leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens. Meanwhile, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our two squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arsenal, then launch a direct strike and seize the central control room. However,
the Forsakens predicted our moves.
This happened before. Allegedly, Forsakens also caused a filthoid outbreak on the starting island of the first protagonist 2 days before the story began. And it was 2 days before because the army of the Empire was 2 days late to that island, and they were supposed to be 2 days earlier. So the outbreak would happen on the same day, but it happened 2 days earlier. And so Forsakens are clearly like wall hacking, basically.
yes. Either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the Legion. Regardless of how our plans got out, the Forsakens were undoubtedly well prepared. They used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here. We planned for an infiltration strike, so none of us were equipped with heavy weapons for large beasts. The only option was to throw our lives at it.
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable its defense systems, right?
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
Never mind. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. The Forsakens have modified the mechanisms in the fortress. We don't have time to go through each hard point and crack every code.
Basically, we have to break it.
But disabling the systems first would be the right call. So we should reach the engine room next. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. That's our main objective in the next move.
Military fortress has no backup power supply?
Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me. Hold on, we're getting a call.
Hello? Does anyone copy? What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
What's our communication device, by the way? Like, it was actually never explained.
It's raining tonight in Dismania.
Commander Avar, is that you? I'm Vic.
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I took the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
Engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing? My brother Simon is in that squad.
We have yet to secure his body.
What?
Dead.
He means Simon's got some injuries, but the medic has taken care of him in a temporary shelter. There's no need to worry about him.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone.
I'm surprised that was not a choice.
Loud and clear, sir.
Wow, footprints.
Vic, Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians. They have controlled the fortress for over 6 months. If they are barbarians, what does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent.
Well, no one grasps the art of command better than Fulvis, after all. Let the great commander explain himself to the chief, and let's see if his silver tongue can charm Sybil into letting him off the hook this time.
Primander Blast. Primanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique Primander abilities. Primander Blast periodically triggers an explosion centered on itself, launching the hostile units to the air, I guess. Unfortunately, it will not live long enough to do that. That's a dead end. It's so lore breaking that like, oh, this area is under attack by enemy forces. We're being overrun.
Time to access the control panel.
And like, we walk in and we fucking win instantly. One-shotting everything. Whoa.
Authorizing access. Please wait.
Donkey. Wow, we got it. Who just shot me, oi? Why were we supposed to go there? Okay. Control panel unlocked. This is kind of weird though. Kind of weird though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, oh Jesus, Monka S. We got it, we got it. Head to the engine room. New entry unlocked. I don't know how to read those entries though. Burn everything. But wait, there is nothing here technically in this case. Okay. Oh, Chesto. Man, it sure helps that we're so special. We can just kill everyone. This looks like a button that was supposed to be pressed, but it's pressed already. I think these are basically equivalent of like the Geoculi or whatnot. Lonza Fortress. Okay. Alright. That looks like pressable button. How did I miss there? Whoa! What'd it do? The door was open. Wait, do I have to press that as well? I don't think so. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go across. Oh. It said collect all, but it didn't collect everything. Yeah, I'm okay. way. Get to the top pile. Alright, that was a miss. That was a button. I have no idea what we just pressed. I can't see any, like, cables coming out of there. And I don't think we're supposed to be pressed in an order. Alright. Ooh, no ammo. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, we can go there.
You've made it.
Monika.
Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door. They've re-encrypted the control panel. I gotta figure out something else.
How about explosives?
Monica, can you hear me? The engine room. Run! Go!
Vic? What happened? Hang in there. I'm nearly finished. Almost there. It just won't crack. Of all times.
Pull yourself together. I've got this. I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood? The engine room is the heart of the entire fortress, and all the power that keeps the fortress running comes from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would only lead to explosion, so you need to shut down the Foxynamo wheels around it.
There is something here, but it's locked. Oh. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Cleansing water. You know what's weird, Chad? Okay, so like, you know, see how this is like a hill going down. If I slide, I lose my speed, even though this is going downwards, which is weird. You would think you would at least keep your speed.
Recognize those wheels, aka the blue ones, right? What you need to do is turn them yellow.
I graduated a long time ago, sir. You don't have to leave.
All right, kid. Play it by ear then.
Alright, so we're gonna turn them yellow.
First. All right, that's one down. Time to find the rest.
Oh, there was that pickup though. Where was that pickup? Was it above? We came from here. I think we would have to get there. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Turn them yellow, aka orange. Challenge. Oh yeah, there is time for this. Let's go. I wish I had my gun. I don't want, you know what? Nah, I don't have a gun. If I had a gun, I would do it. And I could switch to, I can't switch to a gun. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to A.
That was complicated.
What? That was not complicated at all. So now that's turned on. Oh, you can shoot it. Okay. So that was A. Now we do B.
That should work.
Uh-huh. And that's the pickup that I saw. Okay. Yo, this place is quite big, isn't it? Holy, this place is big. That's locked, so we're just gonna go back, okay. Although, there could be doors which we can open on the other side. Once we get close to it, there could be a switch. Alright, follow the cable.
Put the Foxynamo wheel in such a weird place. Those engine...
What? Yo, he was talking.
Damn it!
Damn it, what?
Warning.
What is the censorship, by the way?
Risk detected. Please check if more than required Foxynamo wheels have been activated.
That is super loud.
Overload risk. Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room, activate all the backup Foxynamo wheels, then evacuate immediately. Since we can't shut them down our way, we can let them do it in a self-destructive way.
You mean exploding the Foxica tank by overloading it? Got it.
I got it, whatever that means. We're gonna get down there. Whoa, open. Oh. I've seen this in Half-Life.
Backup Foxynamo wheel number 1 is ready. Now activate it.
Oh, there's boxes. What I know?
Well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Foxynamo wheels.
Okay, take your time. I'm one-shotting everything for now. And this makes me want to play a shooter. Like, my gun right now freaking sucks, it being a flamethrower. Like, it's good for AoE, for cleave.
Avar has made it on his side.
Oh.
Warning.
It makes me want to use a gun rather than flamethrower.
Please shut down the Foxynamo wheels immediately. Unauthorized departure is not permitted.
Where are we going? I see there is a timer on top. It's gonna be done now.
Number 3 is also ready. Go get it.
Yep.
Quick and clean. Well done, kid.
I was super fast. This will be the last one. Whoa.
The control authority is unlocked. This is the last.
Warning. Foxica tank sabotage detected. Anyone held responsible should confess your crime.
Run! Get behind the safety door.
Where is it? I don't know, what is it? Oh. I know there is a micro stutter, but it happens during like very dynamic scenes, and I can't really help it. It feels like those situations when the first time something is rendered, it takes a while.
Fantastic.
And
job,
if that animation played again, it would be fine.
The best among your peers.
Thanks, Brian.
Okay. Most of the defensive weapons within the fortress have been disabled. The rest of our squad should have an easier time. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can. We've got other comrades to rescue. Hold on. New communication coming in.
Avar, where are you?
The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the Chief Commander's voice.
Somebody's breaking the protocol.
Weather!
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your mind. Now, report on your squad.
Whoever that is, it's a Dumas. They're not following the protocol.
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins haven't been completely annihilated yet. What? Got any new insight?
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more credible plan, our soldiers would be popping champagne bottles in the central control room at this very moment, instead of waiting for body bags.
Avar Horodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to demand a progress update on the mission.
The two squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the processing area, waiting for your support.
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and launch a direct assault on the central control room.
I think the fortress is already plenty alerted, considering how many things blew up.
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out. We've sustained 80% casualties. 8-0! Isn't that enough for you?
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule. You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would stop because of trivial losses like this. From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Elegy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses. I gave you the elites of the 13th Legion. You should have more than enough resources to take this puny fort.
Oh, receiving enough support gives us a better chance of victory. Victory in your name. Since you're so full of courage, why don't you come to the front? That's a stupid thing to say. I'm gonna be silent. Benefit?
We can continue the mission, but only with additional support.
What's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Reinforcements from the narwhals are on their way, and I'll be gracing the front with them. Stick to the plan. You hear me? As Hyperborean soldiers, you fight until your last breath, or face the consequences.
I feel like this type of military can only work in, like, fantasy writing, because there is this thing called morale, and IRL, I don't think this would work though. Sarah.
Captain! Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy, Captain?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, we need an extraction. Please, Captain!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvis ended his call. What are you gonna do?
Wow, choices. I intend to get the soldiers first. We don't stand a chance on our own, even though our chances are slim. We must adhere to the chief command. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing, sorry. He wasn't talking to me, he was talking to you. Empathy.
You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you. Fulvis is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard. His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking orders at you.
Alright, we're wasting time, bruh.
He sees soldiers as mere numbers.
I could tell, we can go.
Fodder for medals to pin on his uniform. not as living, breathing humans. Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight can he gain from just staring at a map? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulvus seeks someone to blame later, consider this a direct order from me.
Yes, sir.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers trapped near Turret 4. We disabled most offensive weapons within the fortress. The turret's auto-defenses should be offline now. We might be able to seize the turret first. And once we do that, we can blow apart the defense system around the central area with the Foxica cannon. It's settled then. Meet me at Turret 4 once you've finished everything on your side.
Looks like destroying the Fox.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Ba-da-dum, bomb, bomb. Guns and Vines, next quest.
Knocked everything offline.
Joyful Chime, progress, 100,000. I guess that's what they are. Hey, oh, friend. I thought you were alive. Why did I come here if you're dead?
Simon.
Captain. Oh, thank God. You're here. Quick. The rail trucks. Everyone is trapped by the filthoids there. Go save them. And be careful out there, Captain. No. Filthoids are feasting on my leg. It hurts so much. It hurts.
Hang in there, Simon.
I see your leg, it's fine.
Simon, are you still with me?
Morality. Whoa, phone is calling. Hello, who's calling? Who was calling? I heard a call. Oh. Oh, do mais.
These beasts. They killed everyone.
Yes. Met that hatred, Vesta. You've never craved blood like this before, have you?
Prime under frostbite, prime under when prime boss fight is hit by a ranged weapon, it retaliates by firing icicles at the attacker, dealing damage and applying 1 stack of slowness. Slowness reduces attack speed and movement speed. I wanna see it. Yeah, the one-shotting is kind of weird though.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, Daphne.
Poppy? I'm Daphne Theodore, the medic of Squad Griffins. Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll seek permission and come for you right away.
I just need to hear the voices of my squad. I'm okay. How is everyone on your side?
Snow Wolves have joined us.
We're safe here, for now.
On the fortress. I may have buried a little something beneath that tree by the water. Volunteer for post-training cleanup, accidentally dig them up.
I'm okay. I need to go.
We're clearly traumatized.
Hang in there. The captain's on the way.
Who's Marco? What the heck? Wow. Challenge? I'm okay. I'll do it. I think it's on the way. That's so freaking weird though. Oh wait, my freaking cutscene triggered. I was doing quest. I was doing challenge. This is not the right music for this moment. Yep, I think we failed the challenge, man. Whoa, he flew.
Captain! Captain, over here!
I'm coming, bro, I'm coming. Let me just pick up a chest, if there is any. You're lucky there isn't any.
Oh, Captain. My dear Captain. You finally came for us. Something's gone wrong with our comm channels and we couldn't get in touch with anyone. Simon's gone out looking for help.
He's dead.
I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are and how you're gonna come flying in and get everyone out of this mess.
Captain, did you come alone? Did you see Simon?
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us. How come?
Now is not the time to dwell on Simon. We need to focus on this battle and surviving.
What the frick are the people in the back? One of them looks like a waifu.
You're right. He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could end up here like crybabies.
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here. We plan to join them at Turret 4.
Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far, and God knows how many filthoids there are along the way. There aren't many of us. Can we make it?
There's actually another way.
Who are you, bro?
Shut up, Charon.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on the way. Your pet filthoids killed a close buddy of mine. Reminded me just now, I ought to carve a few holes in you to honor his memory.
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Sir? If sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first, please let me explain.
Come back, Katya. Don't be silly.
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. We're just ordinary folk living in a town nearby.
How did you end up in the middle of the fortress?
The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress. They left the Solars in peace and only took the Charons.
You can't be serious. The Forsakens are enslaving their own people.
Apparently, that's what they're used to.
Exactly. They exploit us because Charons are stronger and withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own. Mr. Frank saved my life.
I don't know who that is.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank who gave me water, food, and this ragged robe to cover me up. I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot him, could you please shoot me instead?
He just wants to help. Because none of us can forgive what the Forsakens did to us.
Weird thing is, how did this conversation not begin before we got here?
The sewer tunnels are like a maze. You'd easily get lost without help. The Forsakens always get Mr. Frank to fix the sewer valves, so he knows the place like the back of his hand. Let him live and he'll get you where you need to go.
All right. Marco, lower your gun. Holster it. That's an order. Leon, frisk him.
Yes, sir.
Frisking. Frisking time.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times.
Damn. She slashed.
No need to frisk her.
Yes, sir.
I've heard you're familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then.
Am I leaving the fortress?
Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss, we pull out immediately.
Thank you.
We're not going back to the front line?
You're talking to me.
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. It's rare to see an Imperial officer respect the dignity of a Charon girl like me. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
Not interested in marriage, sorry. What she said? There's no need there's no need to so on guard. We Charons are ordinary people too, with families we're desperate to see again. Why did you stop me? Not all Charons are rebels from the Forsakens. Commander Avar is Charon. Is a Charon, remember? And even if they are, they would be worth more to us alive. Inner voice might tell you otherwise, Marco, but don't listen to it. Don't let the emotions cloud your judgment. Hold up, what was the first line? Behave, captain's orders, no sudden moves or funny business. But if I'm not allowed to move, how am I supposed to lead the way? Haha, funny girl. What? It failed. Hey. Who is this guy? Who is this girl? Schnipper. Oh, wait, who's leading the way? You guys are freaking coming or not? Why am I going solo? I see a cable.
Sir, you can get into the sewer tunnels from here. You go first, Charon. Yes, sir.
Hold up. There isn't anything on the map, but there is a cable here. Oh. Wow, wow, we got it. I wonder what that cable was about.
Sir, steam produced by...
The hot steam. Watch out! There's a condenser up ahead. You'll get hurt if
no,
you get
I
too
take
close.
40 damage. Oh no. Wow, man, I better be careful. Damn. Wow. Oh my god, steady sky. Oh, we can't go up. You can come, guys. I turned off the steam. And by the way, remember how they said they're gonna lead the way? Yeah. So that was a freaking lie. What is
the
this?
unarmed, retreat behind me.
Whoa, 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 collect? Oh! Request of drainage system upgrade. Oh yeah, they're kinda stronger than before. They don't get one-shotted. From the gun, at least. I wonder if the enemies die when they fall in the water. I actually have not seen.
Thank you for saving our lives.
Yeah. Important things first. I don't know if I have enough range for all of them. Nice. So what were you saying, girl? Oh wow, breakable wall. And there is a cable. Stay clear of the steam. Oh no, not the steam again. Wow, ow, it hurts. Oh god. Ow. Damn, not the steam. Chat, games fucking 30 years ago had like proper freaking like avoid think puzzle, like Mario 64 or whatever. Automatic reset of Fox Dynamo wheels. Some Fox Dynamo wheels will reset automatically to their original state after a set time following a status change. Wow, Engimon. We got it! Head through the sewers towards the turret. What does this do? I'm not sure what's the point of that, but okay. I think it was meant to kill the enemies, but they are already dead.
Over there is Saravar.
Nice. We can safely join forces with them.
So this was the generator. No, wait. Oh my god, we are in the center of the fortress. We should be able to enter there. There are derailed trails in this. Derailed trains, I mean, in this area. And the rail itself is also broken. I wonder if this like broke recently or was this broken for a long time? Okay. So I have to power this with this, but this doesn't work. Neither does that work. Huh. Oh, hello. Hello.
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed?
The Forsaken sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
You expect me to storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't be serious, Volvis. They've got the hazering messengers in there.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you daemons out of kindness. This is what you're for. And you've got him with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty.
What's so hard about that?
How are things going on your side?
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens. They led us here.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'd be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
If we survive.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here and can't make it. And we're ordered to continue the mission.
I heard that.
I heard.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out everything that gets in the way. Breach the central control room. Insert the key, reclaim access, and then mission accomplished. That's all that stands between us and home. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room from the outside.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
Exactly.
Why is there a cannon inside of a room?
The entire fortress has been cut off. We need to get this thing there.
Sir, we found some Foxica canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them connected to the remaining Foxynamo wheels as you instructed.
Excellent. That should be enough to move this cannon near the central control room. Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should bring this sector back online.
Oh, that's why it was off. Nice. The set of Foxynamo wheels appears to be on a timer. Activate them quickly. Op, Genimon. Failed. Oh wow, it didn't fail. Oh wow.
Done.
Alright. So we got 2. Restoring power to the transport system requires 4 cables to be connected. 1 is ready in place. 3 to go. Follow the cables to locate the remaining Foxynamo wheels. 8. I see 1 there. Oh, sorry, I broke your box, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Jesus, I didn't know you're leaning on that. But what about this? Unless they don't matter. Follow the cable. The path is blocked. Is there a way to trigger from a distance? I wonder.
That's amazing.
Oh. Wow. I'm so great. Where's the last cable? Closed door with the chest behind. I don't think we're getting there. This is one of those instances where you have to re-explore the whole location after beating it once.
Ravnica is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Yeah.
I love gunpowder too.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
Oh, he's coming with me, okay. Let's go, friend. Natural traps. I mean, nothing natural about that, technically speaking. You're doing great, bro. We do seem to pick up certain things from the floor. That's why I keep shooting boxes. Oh, there, now no one's sitting in the wrong way around. No more bumped knees either, even if your legs are super long. Wow. Chat, this quest is getting longer. It's getting longer. I think this turns off the gas, possibly. Hello. This looks like an important book because it's in the middle of your side. The session was cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. Green onion, pink kitty head, smiley face. No idea. Some simulation, some infighting as usual. Wait. You're kidding, there was a chest in that freaking room. Whoa! What is the floor? Oh my god! Yo, we ended up getting the chest that I said we're not gonna get. Wow, wow. Okay. Somehow the floor just broke. Pum 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 pum.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City.
So that's why there is a gun.
This Ice Lake City is covered in snow, something that I've never seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself.
Yeah, there are people like that.
By any chance, I could make it out alive.
Right now is not the time to be making wishes.
Well done. Now, let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room. Keep the cannon.
Escort the payload. Where did you guys come from? Oh my god, I thought this area was locked. Magnetics Drone 2. They will approach vehicles and self-destruct, dealing substantial damage to vehicles and other hostile targets within range. I wonder if I didn't do anything, if I would still win. If I would still win. Would I lose? Nah, I would win.
Heads up. Filthoid's approaching.
Really? Didn't notice.
Another wave. Defends the turret.
Bro, they're on it. We're in a big room.
Locked and loaded.
Turret 4, approach the turret, press F. There is a tutorial for that. Oh my god. High explosive shells deal area damage but have a longer reload time. Rapid fire rounds deal single target damage but quickly, but will cause overheating after a certain number of shots, temporarily preventing further firing. Did the game just crash? Oh my god. How can I check if I'm like overloading? Oh, I see.
Nice shot.
Something weird happens here. I can't move the cursor further right. Yeah.
Snap out of it. Keep firing.
Yo, you guys could help.
Watch your 6.
There's nothing there.
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
They are billions. Char, I miss their billions. Oh my god. That game was so freaking good. I want more games like that. It was so freaking polished. I hope the devs are making another one. Or like another strategy at least.
That's their leader. Bring it down.
That's a leader? Play it again then. I beat the campaign and the campaign is super long. I should beat Darkest Dungeon before that.
Next, let's start with the
They're approximately longer.
door. Keep it up. Use the high I'll be an old man by the time you break the door with that. Go back to the cannon. That's our cue. Move in.
How do I leave? Exit. Alright, there better not be any chests here because I'm not gonna loot them.
The captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
This area has very nice colors. I like this. I did see the Pokemon. It's the cats. It's the cat car. Wow, we got the cat car. Wowee. If you look at the clips on this channel, you will see how was my pronunciation of cat car yesterday. It wasn't. To say the least. I don't know what was so difficult about it yesterday. Whoa! Secret. Oh no! Not the gas! Oh my god! Wait. Why could I go from the top? I was too late. Baka. Why can't I hit it? I don't understand those cables sometimes. That's broken. Oh, it's open! Oh my god. So this cable is for nothing.
Wait. We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks. This girl and the old man, they should stop here.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. If you leave us here, Mr. Frank and I will die. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Trust, Katya. Empathy.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were enemies, misleading us in the sewer tunnels would be a better idea. But they didn't do that.
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are too familiar with everything in this fortress so far?
They worked in it.
The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place.
Somebody has to clean it, though.
You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theatre in the capital. We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep an eye on them.
Leon is dead.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you squatting down? Don't you play the victim here. I won't buy it. Get up and go.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation. Now I'm ready.
They were bad people, Chad. We were freaked. We were freaking lied to. Who the frick is this K-pop demon hunter girl looking as? Oi.
This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
I see you handled her well. She reminds me of the cowgirl from Genshin.
You're injured. Are you all right?
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even a stray cat would have put up a better fight. Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that girl? She seems to be after you.
Why me?
A photo. Maybe I should have a look around for it when I can.
Search for the lost photograph. Interrogate Katia. Where the frick did you lost your photo, brah? Oh my god, brah. All the way here, Jesus.
It's a younger Sir Avar with Daphne. I should take it back to Sir Avar.
They are married. Labby 5 male. Sammy 6 female. Collie female. Alpha of the pack. They were dogs. The game keeps freezing. It keeps giga freezing sometimes. The memory is not leaking though. I did not update my drivers though. Like, when was the last time I did it? Freaking August? Jesus.
Sir, I found this.
Oh, you found it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So, is Daphne your...
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl. I suppose it's time for the truth. You're right. Daphne is my daughter.
Plot twist, that doesn't matter.
This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left. Daphne took the last name Theodore from her mother. Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my daughter. Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices. But for Daphne, she made an exception.
Because of Daphne's talent?
Yo, those sounds. It sounds like things are blowing up. That's a good ambient. Like, it's better than... Yeah, it sounds like shots or something. Like, that's better than just silence. I can respect that.
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoi is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart.
No. What do you mean? Is she a protagonist? She has to die. I'm the only protagonist.
I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future in
We can't allow that.
And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
We can't allow anybody to be more special than the protagonist, Mr. Chair. Right.
But, Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
Yenny.
Doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine. Or so her mother feared.
Does Daphne know?
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her?
How do you have a photo with her then?
So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer. But Daphne's such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead.
Actually, she doesn't like the economy. Perhaps you and the missus should also take the her preferences into consideration. You've made a huge sacrifice. You're a good father.
I knew about that already. She volunteered for the Lonza Fortress op. Even went straight to Fulvis with the paperwork without telling either of us. That girl had her mind made up from the start. I'll talk to her mother about this when we return.
Death flag.
I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain. If we make it back, I'll take her to the Opera House.
Death flag.
When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I guess it's time to make it up to her. I heard there's a new show in Dysmania coming from the northern province of Cocytus. It's called... something from the snowfield. You know what? Why don't you come along? I'll buy an extra ticket.
Dude, he's freaking planting death flags like Mr. Beast plants trees, door. Jesus.
Sure.
You know how we know he's gonna die? Is because he's not on the playable character list.
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness? Don't you feel guilty at all?
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain? Oh, wait. I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
And what are they?
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Hello, dear sir.
Hello, nice to meet you.
I'll take it from here.
So what are you doing here? Come to show off the benevolence of a Hyperborean officer? Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray, trying to save me from my sins?
She needs to be put in the cuffs. Let's start with that.
Oh, I get it. You want to join the Forsakens, right? Need a reference? Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
Saver, no one would give you any attention. Yeah, I'm interested. Who's your contact? You had many chances for an ambush. Why play the long game? Give her a punch to shut her up. Oh my god. I'm actually curious. I don't believe the devs would do it. Chaos.
Oh, it hurts. Someone do something about this. And armed soldiers hitting a helpless young girl.
I wish it was animated.
You.
Oh, you look like an angry bull. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot you like it better when I talk like this.
Cut the act and answer my question.
Sure. Ask away. I'll answer whenever I feel like it.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion, or an assassination attempt targeting me specifically?
This is fucking 12-year-old's question, Dora. You're a military guy. Of course she's gonna try to stab you if you stop their plan. Like, what the heck?
If this is your question, sure, I can answer that. Given that you've been naive enough to fall for my trick, the Forsakens simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. I hope you enjoyed our fiery gift. As for me, well, I personally came for you.
I'm gonna marry Daphne, so like, we can't get married, sorry.
I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who is also known as the Pale Reaper, were coming to Lonza Fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
You've heard about me. Have we met before?
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Mr. Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from.
What's new? Young soldier known for combat prowess, the cadet, the top graduate, college 133rd class, moniker Pale Reaper, now serving as captain. He has been deployed to Lonza Fortress, possesses only a few years worth of memories, has no knowledge of his origins. Holy freaking audio cutting of Jesus game. I'll wait for the game to chillax before I close this window. Oh my god. Hello? Is this game an Unreal Engine? Maybe I should just close it and it will stabilize on its own. The game totally feels like it's about to die. Oh wow, okay.
Let's play a game then. Now, honey. Take
Honey?
this. Was I your neighbor? An old nemesis?
Why are you calling me honey?
Or a complete stranger? Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people, and I simply wish to destroy that which they cherish.
Leave me alone!
The jabbering of this mad girl is worming through your skull like a leech sucking at your brains.
We have to kill her.
See, you have a sword in your hand. That's right. It's the one you've wielded in countless battles. The hilt still carries your warmth. You're familiar with the slick feeling and the subtle tug of resistance when its blade slices through flesh. You can easily slit this creature's throat and make its detestable lips gurgle and whimper in pain.
We have a freaking mind of an incel, Duro.
It's that voice again. Why now?
Stay rational, follow the voice and reach for the sword.
Enough! Shut up!
Okay. Looks like somebody needs anger management here.
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
And maybe go masturbate 12 times before you like go anywhere near her, because otherwise you're gonna be in danger, dude. If you don't have freaking like sage, what's it called? Like post-nat clarity, I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle this mission, bruh.
Wait. Remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward.
Yeah, and then I punched you. Haha.
Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. Rest assured, you've just frisked me. I am really out of weapons.
You have horns, which are sharp.
It may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it? Someone in your legion wants you dead.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
New entry unlocked.
Doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger of the Forsakens might be inside.
I thought we were shooting cannon at the freaking control room, and we're still not in it!
I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes, death is a real possibility. For you, me, probably all of us.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea. However, I must apologize, as I won't be giving you the lion's share of this victory.
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be other opportunities for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns. But I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you. Young and tearful. Thinking my commanding officer had a death wish. But he always returned safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your mother. Probably by the fireplace, knitting a sweater. Waiting for you to come home.
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, "Follow your officer. Do not fear death." You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take pushes the front line forward. And since we don't know what lies before us, it means that survival is also a possibility.
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain, maybe he does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right, prepare yourselves. We set off together.
You've even learned how to take over your commander's speech.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this last first.
Good idea.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Her intel will only mess with our judgment. Here's the plan. We split into 2 groups. He and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Leon is dead, dude. Dead
Let's
ass.
move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
Guns and Vines quest completed. It's weird that the quest ends here. Like, that's where it should have already started. As in the next one. It should have started with interrogation, honestly. Wow, what is this? Side control
So
room.
the central control room runs on a separate grid. That's why the blast didn't reach this part.
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
Where the frick does it go? Oh. Right. Wait, couldn't I get it without going up? Oh. Where the frick am I? Oh. We came from here. That is locked. We're going this way. We've beat this guy before.
This one is tough to deal with. Be cautious.
Yo, what happened to that mechanic where if I dodge, like their attacks are gonna slow down? Death. This one is tough, by the way.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside.
Hmm. Can we interact with this? Oh, wait. Collect? Oh, there was a book. Katya Owen. Oh, yo. Okay, this might be a good read. 23 years old, originally from a family of engineers in Tasmania. Both parents are Laurel Carons at the upper Aeolipil. 6 years ago, driven by compassion for other Karens and rebellion against parental expectations, you left home to pursue mechanical engineering independently, aiming to alleviate the plight of the impoverished Karons while promoting compact heating devices in Ovis. You were captured by Hyperborean soldiers during labor conscription raid. After 10 months of forced labor at Lonza Fortress, you were liberated by the Forsakens during our breach of the fortress. You've been recuperating under our care for over a month now. Now your physical and mental health have largely stabilized. Our investigations have confirmed that. Wow, thanks for raking me over my tragic backstory right to my face. Your group sure knows how to make a girl feel welcome. Thanks. We've verified all the information you provided. It's been confirmed that you're not an Imperial spy, but the sole survivor among the laborers at Lonza Fortress. You are free to go now. That's it? Nothing else you want to discuss with me? No, that's all. Isn't this the part where you all start tearing up and say something like, the Forsakens would be honored if a brilliant mechanic like you would join us? We did hope for that, yes, but considering the feedback we've received from those who have interacted with you, noting your reckless behavior and tendency to act dangerously without heeding advice. Whoa, back up a little. Aren't the Forsakens known for their bold, dangerous approaches? I can't argue with that. Wanna hear a secret? You guys ever wondered why you took over the fortress without a hitch? Did you really think it was all thanks to your clever tactics and combat power? Did it ever cross your mind why an hour before the train breached the fortress, all the alarms and communication systems suddenly went dead, leaving them defenseless at the worst possible moment? We did see the train in the fortress. You did that? Hee, those Hyperborean dogs, always tinkering with their gadgets, didn't even notice that the girl who looked like she could barely turn a handle was actually messing with their machines right under their noses. Then all it took was the right moment, and boom, a pleasant big surprise. I hope they loved it. I see. Well, considering your potential recruitment into the Forsakens, hurry up then. If you keep me waiting too long, I might just walk away and you'll regret it. Okay, so she helped. Oh, there is buttons on the walls. She helped them. The Forsakens breached the fortress originally. Oh, Yo, there were supposed to be like multiple of us here, not just two.
Defend yourselves. Wait. The defense system here is off. The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left already? Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. But they've only locked the door, and there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
I don't know. Maybe we're overthinking. No, Ruse, other traps.
Probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place, so they cleverly concealed their real traps.
True.
True.
Central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered. I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes well, that should complete our mission.
Then put it in.
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
Put it in. Try to shut down the defense mechanism. I thought there is no defense mechanism. Oh my god, I'm a guy again.
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed.
Okay. Defense mode is active. Switch to defense mode. Switch to self-destruct. Red light's on. This must be the defense mode.
Currently active. Please switch to safe mode to
safe
proceed.
Mode. Investigate central control room. Open the door. The gate didn't move an inch after the open button is pressed. Was it tampered with? Looks like it isn't over. Read file. Lonza Fortress maintenance log. Safety hazard. Underground sewers. Severe corrosion in the piping. High pressure gas leaks occur frequently. Several maintenance personnel have already suffered burns. Reply. Perfect. Our own engineers can't get in. Neither can those slippery Forsakens. Engine room. The fortress currently depends on a single power source. If the enemy takes the engine room, all defensive systems will go offline. Recommendation: establish a backup engine room or design a grid so each area, like the central control room, has its own independent power supply. Brilliant. Who's footing the bill then? Looks like these were written before the fortress fell, so they knew about the weak spots. Lucky for us, none of it got ever fixed. Nothing else useful. Better keep looking. Wow, it's great that it's underfunded then. Barons like us no longer stand Hyperborean tyranny. I hereby pledge my allegiance to the Forsakens. The Empire must be held accountable for its actions. Avar Hrodland. What? Oh my god. Hey, father? Hello, Daphne? Your father is a fucking traitor? You the first. Tactical deployment plan detailing how the Forsakens laid traps throughout Lonza Fortress in the days leading up to their retreat. Signed by engineer Katya. Oh, so it was her, Dumas. Lonza Fortress overlooks the Agate Valley from high ground, once a key stronghold guarding the river routes between the Imperial capital and Scarlet River. It played a pivotal role in the early days of the Empire. It was here the Emperor Galea, the first Emperor of Hyperborea, orchestrated the decisive ambush, defeating a coalition of enemies and cementing the Empire's unification. However, after the railway connecting this Mania and Scarlet River was completed, Lonza Fortress, now cut off from the main line, lost its strategic relevance and was relegated to a purely military outpost. Nothing here is worth my time. I don't know if that was worth your time, brah.
The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun. Sybil then assigned him the best troops. The Legion will do everything they can to take Lonza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces and ensure the survival of the Forsakens.
There is so many sides right now. What the frick? I don't know who's talking in this recording, but we should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces, ensure the survival of the... Okay, no, this is okay. So this voice is from somebody who is part of the Forsakens, and they retreated from the fortress because the attack of the Legion would be too strong. But did they just say... Wait, where's the log? Did they... I wish the music didn't stop. The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sibyl that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself. Sibyl then assigned him the best troops. So Sibyl is not the traitor. I mean, we know who the traitor is, I guess. Stupid freaking question. Alright.
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly.
Pay for what?
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads in the operation. Those fools always listen to him.
Dude, we got played by freaking everybody in this main quest. As the male protag. Everybody just freaking toyed with us. Katya and Avar.
Avar will hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify our defenses. The fortress will become their graveyard. We'll soon read this headline in the news. During the battle in Lonza Fortress, the 13th Legion valiantly defended the Emperor's lands. The Vanguard suffered 90% casualties in the fierce conflict. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor.
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors though.
Avar.
My name is Avar, I come from afar.
Authority override. Successful.
current authority, Avar Horodland. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
What does it mean?
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again. Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open.
I hope the protect something. Hello, this is phone.
Great, comms are down. What about you? Find anything?
I found a lot of things, and actually I have questions.
You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
That girl, Katya, told me this.
So Katya was a good guy and Avar was a bad guy? Oh my god. Wait, hold up. What if it's all a ruse? Like, have we heard Avar talk on the recording? Because if we didn't, then this could all be a freaking ruse. We know Katya is with the Forsakens. Like, why would we question Avar?
The recording. The signed document, Katya's words. And this man in front of me. My mentor on hand-to-hand combat and battle tactics. My superior who always looks out for me. What should I believe?
I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna YOLO.
I found this voice recorder. And this document.
Is that so? Well then. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Are you dead ass?
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Yo, I thought this was gonna be a double plot twist that would actually be good writing. Oh my god, imagine. Like, because if you think about all the evidence that Avar was bad, one was from the girl who was part of the fucking terrorists, from her, like, hearsay, okay? Second was a written document in the fortress overtaken by the terrorists. I don't know about the voice recording though. I wasn't sure if it was him. But like, I don't know, it could have been synthesized, whatever. If it was like, if they flipped it twice, oh, he's actually a freaking, what's the word, traitor, but actually no, he isn't, then it would be, oh my god, that would be solid. But otherwise, it's like, it's okay, I guess.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you?
Wait.
I didn't know you old lion aristocrats would stoop to such
Was I right?
tricks.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything that works. Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
Why did you shoot me then, Dumas?
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
This girl is not playable, which means she's gonna die later in the story. Or she will be in the later update.
Why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
Yo, I respect this. They actually did the double flipperino. Oh my god.
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the Legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd.
We know of another person who is a laureled Charon. She was at the end of the first arc. She was at the end of the haunted house arc. I don't remember her name, but she showed up right after the boss fight. Yep.
Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
So you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Charons?
Because you're racist.
You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever. If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame him for leaking our battle plans.
What the heck?
Both of us walk away clean.
What?
Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy. And,
Why am I being thrown under the bus all of a sudden?
You'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
I think Avar is playing. I think deadass he's playing.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive. Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers. Laureled Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved Superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
Our Superior. I wonder who he's talking about.
You mean Sybil?
Oh.
You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About number 0.
We're connecting back to the yesterday's arc.
Oh?
The prologue.
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial catalyst. Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flaxen, but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name. Antonius Fulvis. It's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts. I'm willing to concede this to you.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alive.
What a noble commander. All right.
Don't trust
them.
him.
The catalyst is right here, right now. No stalling, no tricks. You don't have leverage.
Fine. Insert.
Oh, thanks. As for now, I just need one last thing.
I need you to die. Oh my god. Monka es.
Remember, Avar? Never trust a pragmatist. Stay behind, Fulci.
clean up this mess?
Yes, sir.
I hate you, Falsey.
Falsey! Control room.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would he have this?
He recorded everything and sent to the newspaper.
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
Do not indulge in the eternal void.
Wake up!
Before blood flows like swollen rivers, this is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down.
Wow!
How are the others holding up?
Yo, the freaking thing blew up already, yo. We're gonna end up in the time dimension after this, watch.
That's Sir Avar.
He's dead, but he has a record. Well, no, Falsey probably took it. Avar shows no signs of life. All he has on him are standard issue combat knife, tactical flashlight, broken comms terminal, and 1 dose of adrenaline. YOLO.
What's this?
I'm using all of it.
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy.
Oh, holy.
Daphne Theodore is to be executed upon sight.
Daphne, a wanted spy.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Estimated time to detonation, 20 minutes. Evacuate immediately. Repeat. Evacuate immediately.
This got good, Char.
Time's running out.
This got freaking good. Inject adrenaline. Oh.
Keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Release my inhibitors. Yeah, what? Wait. Hello? I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck, mate. Oh, hello. Oh, we can slide. Okay. Damn, this room looks way smaller when the perspective is this close.
Freeze!
It's me, Daphne. Marry me, by the way. How did you get this far? And where is everybody else? Why do you make a noise?
An accomplice! Kill them both!
Oh my god, I got a gun! Poggers! We have a ranged weapon now on this character. We can play as Daphne, Mr. Char!
I am Daphne Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's 13th Legion. The battlefield is fraught with peril, but rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
Okay. Now we do, you go here. You need a weapon. You're gonna have a gun. Let's give you a gun. That's gonna fit the lore. Frick the truffle.
This time, we'll make it back safe. Just like always.
Defeat the approaching narwhals.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Elite Sergeant. Can use morale boost to inspire allies around them. When inspired, applies high morale. High morale increases movement speed and damage dealt and increases damage taken. When the sergeant is defeated, allies lose the high morale. They should be low morale then. I'm being healed.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
I didn't see any blood though. Okay. Hello?
Wait.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Your dad's dead, by the way.
To the central control room. Commander Avar is still in there.
No. Don't go. Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic, I can probably...
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. At least respect the man's dying wish. Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup. There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving.
Yo. I wish I could play as the protag, bro. God freaking damn it, devs. Why can't you play as a guy? Triumph Day leave. Okay. Current soldiers will adhere to the regular duties at per the temporary defense deployment and are exempt from participating in the ceremony. It seems that picking up the lore actually does pay off, Friends!
Marco. And
Monica!
Monica.
That's Monica. She's in a very unfortunate position.
Taken down by a single shot. No signs of a struggle. Not even a chance to fight back.
They were killed by someone they trusted. From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Damn you, Fulvis. Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men. We have to try our luck with the sewer tunnels.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around here. We may no longer have any allies.
We have to kill everybody. Everybody has to die. Music's good. Music's good though, I will say. Whoa! Yo, that ass, we're not like... Let me guess, the door's closed, we have to shoot it. No? Okay, wow. Oh, chest. Hello. Is she saying something? Found some supplies, let's restock before we head out. Okay, thank you.
Warning. No access privileges.
Oh my god.
Already revoked our authorization.
Freaking knew it.
Target sighted! Over here!
Knock them out. Nothing on him. Keep going.
Still no luck.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Got it! The key! To be honest, my head's spinning. Everything's a mess. Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But I don't understand any of this. Please. I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
Hold her gently, reassure her you can be trusted, tell her she needs to be strong and face reality. Oh my god, wife! Empathy! Wow. She's convinced.
I pull myself together now. Sorry. You're so heavily injured. Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby. I still have some of the medication you found. let me help you with your injuries. Let's rest here until the medicine takes effect. I'll explain everything that happened outside.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned. Luckily, Avar is already out of the picture.
I wonder if Sybil is in on it.
As for Daphne...
No, she can't be.
What do you want us to do with her?
Because they want to overthrow her.
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers, but it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the enemies.
Yo, hold up. I want to point out we shouldn't be standing still. We should be moving, by the way.
That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
Why are we standing still?
I'll explain later.
Yeah.
Now isn't the right time.
We should be moving.
But you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis has ordered them to eliminate us. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. He's the one who decimated our squads. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling much better.
Fine. You must have your own reasons for withholding the information. There's one thing I must know. My father, Avar, did he complete his mission?
What was his mission?
Thank you.
He did?
Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Oh yeah, thank you. Healing, wow. They're attacking the cannon, dumbasses.
Daphne Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
Wait, why is there two of them? That's really weird.
This section floods completely.
I can't recall them. Hello? Hello? Oh. Why is there two of them? That's weird.
Let's see what we can find this time.
Why there is four of us? Oh, they're gone. Okay. This area is not on the map. Dude, 100% of the player base will do exactly what I did here. They will walk into this water. Wait, what? I went, oh, what? That's weird. I have a feeling this is not the way. Where am I? Oh. Oh shoot, this again. The water level is down. This door is locked. Enemies inside. Oh no, the steam. Oh no. Thank you for healing.
This time, we'll make it back safely. Just
Protect the drainage mechanism. Water is rising fast. We need to go out before this place floods. Whoa, this is timed? I don't think this is timed. Yep. Wait, did we do that? We're flooding it.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. Safety gate will remain closed. Reduce water level to reopen.
They're controlling the inlets. But since this is a reservoir, it must also have drainage outlets. It says activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be found. Herd the remaining filthoids into the tunnels. Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time!
We should hurry up too.
Out of ammo.
The water's receding.
Nice. Drain system will malfunction in 1 minute. Remaining time, 1.5 minutes. Three seconds until malfunction.
Just 1 more valve. Anesthesia and debridement.
Operate the device. Are we not protecting this for now? Okay. Eight. Frig, no points. Okay. Yeah, we actually lost a decent amount of HP there. Red. Oh my god, Daphne. We saved
her. We should be safer now. The exit should be up ahead, but...
They're definitely waiting to ambush us there.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
Check. We have a speech check. Maybe we should just live in the sewers forever. We should just head out and fight to the death. Let's take a deep breath. We'll come up with something. Empathy. I feel like that's wisdom.
Take off your clothes.
Oi.
What?
That's hot.
We're switching outfits.
What? What the heck?
They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
Are you serious? We're completely different sizes. They'll quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them,
the
better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor Sir Avar's last wishes.
I wanna see myself in her clothes.
Hesitate, hurry up.
No.
Strip.
Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but Could you at least hear my wish?
You're not gonna die, are you?
Tasmania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses. But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly. But as I grew older, I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me. My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying. He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own. But he never asked if I wanted any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain. My wish is that...
We almost became her father. That was close.
If there's only room for one under the brolly, I'll brave the rain with you all.
I guess Broly is the umbrella.
I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Daphne.
Let's think together. There has to be another way. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snow Wolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Every soldier in the fortress.
Other than... Katia.
Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
You want to surrender to Fulvis or to someone else?
Exactly. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Why is Falsey in such a hurry? Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress. The battle has turned.
So you want to seek protection from Sybil?
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait. I get why you want to turn ourselves in.
I don't.
Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, not even those she holds dear. Which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. But it'll also keep out anyone who wishes to silence us.
Oh, Sybil is a good girl, it seems. Wow.
The Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer, though. as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitors to justice.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
We gotta wait for Sybil.
Let's move.
We're gonna hold hands? Oh my god. Wow. My wife.
And thus, I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress.
Oh, there is no scene of this. We're not playing the game.
Just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
Prison arc begins. Stone Ocean.
What a riveting story, which completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Horodland are innocent, explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Horodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Because the bad guy gave it to them.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
This girl is playable, by the way.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators, Avar Horodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them.
Yeah, that was our mission. We were supposed to get inside the fortress and lower the defense systems.
As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
That's a cheap price to pay compared to dying.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations.
Treason and espionage? Why? I'm just accusing.
And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dysmania until your very last breath is taken. I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Yeah, but we could have agreed on them previously.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face. Because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
What is that gonna be?
Yes, Mum.
Boss rush?
The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine.
Survive this.
My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire, if you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I? Leon, you are still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan. He's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say?
Why is Leon here?
Marco.
Alright, they're dead people. We're tripping balls.
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
No. This is not Marco.
But the next one's gonna be Monica.
Wait. The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent.
Just follow objective.
I'm probably not in a real world.
Don't think about it.
This is a dream.
Testimony from Kalem, Narwhal's unit. Statement as follows. I saw Captain Pion of the Griffins exit the alone. There was his chest. He told us to hold position while he went to check the for any remaining Forsaken personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Fauci and I rushed and found Captain Navarre of the Snow Wolves lying in the pool of blood. The had already been triggered. Self-destruct? Investigation into the family background of Pion. Pion is a confirmed survivor of the which occurred 3 years ago during a military operation against According to Pion, he suffers from memory loss, though exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirmed that Pion was not listed among the original passengers on In other words, he was a bona fide ghost passenger. At the time, the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Pion's background but was unable to verify his identity. However, the possibility of him being was definitely ruled out. A leading theory suggests that he may have been a local civilian who sought shelter in during the bombing and suffered a head injury, resulting in partial amnesia. I feel like we would not be let into a military IRL with amnesia. Deadass. Deadass.
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Avar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens.
Liar.
But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the spoils. My father he was killed in a ruse woven by the captain. He then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a fair and just verdict.
So, this is like simulating Daphne allegedly betraying us in terms of our testimony.
You're not Daphne. Sir Avar.
Oh, hello, you're alive. Wow, nice to meet you.
As you can see, Mom, I am Avar Rodland, commander of the Vanguard squads in this mission. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow Wolves. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College, the captain.
So this is the charge Fulvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him!
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room of Lonza Fortress.
Even control panel has a testimony.
On the day the fortress fell, only Avar Rodland and the captain of the Griffins accessed the central control room. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence.
I don't remember turning it on. I didn't do it.
But I was
I did not.
next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola pile's pride and joy. Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha, 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 ha.
Haha.
Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos even in my dreams.
Cinema. Verdict just and fair and delivered to your request humbly. I am you to murderer the brought Iva. It's falling apart. Okay, cool. Bye guys.
The Forsakens.
Yo, your freaking like LLM's memory is leaking, bruh. It's hallucinating.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth. First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your empire?
There's gonna be chains like in the Ace Attorney now, aren't they?
Should you betray the justice of the empire, these filthoids shall tear you apart with their claws.
This one's easy.
It's a yes or no question. Make your choice. What was the question? Did you betray? No. Rah, you're crazy. What do you say? Haha, no way.
That's right. I won't confess to a lie.
Yo, this sequence is too long.
Why
There
are
are
filthoids here? No. Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
I don't want to twee herd. It hurts so mucho. Alright, let's pay attention to the question.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice of your comrades, your own blade shall spill your blood.
No hesitation. Make the choice and stick to it.
Was I an architect of their doom? No, bro, it's crazy. Crazy thinking, wow. Bro, what you say?
Yes. I have to keep going. The truth must come to light. You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation.
The sinner.
No. This isn't me.
The dark sinner. If I had to beat up Daphne, I would actually feel bad.
Get lost. Oh, the head's blocked. Should I turn back?
That's what the objective says.
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
Will your resolve falter in anger? Is that a question?
Flawless, as you can see.
It's them. Fulvis and Falsey.
Falsey is bad because her name is false.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
We can jump. Ow.
You, my cadet.
Zuravar!
Oh, it's messed up, no! Damn it! Why is damn it not censored? Jesus. Friend! This is an Navarre's complete stranger. They took a false person.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir.
Oh yes, yes, please.
Yes, the way to hell.
Frick. We're gonna end up like freaking Denji and Chainsaw Man.
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop. Come with me. I'll lead you out.
Why are you here?
Whatever lies ahead, please remember.
Feinti Juga and traitor of the Empire.
Together.
My wife. Oh my god. Damn.
Are you the cause of the Lord's demise? Despite his faults, he trusted you. Where were you when he was consumed by flames?
I was
You betrayed the loyalty of friendship. These infernal flames shall burn you to ashes.
He shot me. I was sleeping.
Trial. I have to survive this. I have to speak the truth to her face.
You claim innocence. If your resolve still holds true, then forge that will into a blade and answer me with your sword.
The camera is super bad in this fight. It's
No escape from the
Weird,
Inferno's grasp. Present your final plea.
She's actually pretty tanky. Although she does no damage. She's so freaking tanky. I don't think we have to get her to 0 HP. What?
How dare you defy the law? Present your final plea.
I keep getting the timer wrong. The timing wrong. On there.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp. Present your final pleas.
Why can I read the chat on the top right now? Game. There should be no chat. What if people say stupid things?
You have proved yourself in the
Red.
face of fiery.
Wake up.
Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
Because I won the fight, Bray.
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your heart will guide your decision.
Were we not saying the truth before?
Go ahead.
On that day...
We need to have a serious discussion about this. I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun, and you play dead. To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Fulvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress.
That was a long dialogue, though.
Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either.
I'm surprised I couldn't just like hide in this place.
It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
No. Saravar, once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. This is an order. You're the only one who can do this. As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important purpose, to collect evidence. Take this recording device. Provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Wait, what recording? Take the recording, it will provide the evidence. When was the thing recorded, though?
Saravar.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity. I'm proud to have been your instructor. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty. And everyone fought till their very last breath. All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room.
What is the recording device then?
Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence. His final act in defense of justice. But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths, and the truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean for the Empire. And for you.
Now we're blackmailing her.
Warden Hellfire, I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please go get Falsey. She holds the truth you want.
Her name is Falsey, though. Not Truthsy, bro.
If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
This is getting kinda longer. Like it's good, but oh my god, it's getting longer. I have to pee, Char. Give me a second. Like 4-minute break. I might also grab food. 1 second. Pam param param pam 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 pam. Pararam pam pam param param pam 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 pam. Pam param param pam 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 pam. Pam param param pam 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 pam. 8. Read the notes. Warden's notes. Investigation into the family background of Daphne. The Theodore family currently resides in the royal capital, Dismania. Several members serve at the Royal Alchemy Academy, notably both Marcus Theodore, Daphne's maternal grandfather, and Claudia Theodore, her mother, have been awarded the first class Emerald Order by the Aeoli Pile. No criminal record has been found in connection with the Theodore family. Further inquiry reveals that Daphne's biological father is Avar Hrodland. Although Avar and Claudia officially divorced 5 years ago, Avar has continued to maintain contact with Daphne since. Background of Pion. Pion is a confirmed survivor of the Alexis airship crash, which occurred 3 years ago during a military operation against the Elysian Church. According to Pion, he suffers from memory loss, though exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirmed that Pion was not listed among the original passengers of the Alexis. In other words, Pion was a bona fide ghost passenger. So this is a full version of what we read before. At the time of the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into the background but was unable to verify his identity. However, the possibility of him being an Elysian Church spy was definitely ruled out. The leading theory suggests that he might have been a local civilian who sought shelter in the wreckage during the bombing and suffered a head injury resulting in partial amnesia, placed under a close observation by the 13th Legion, and with Prince Vergilius again acting as a guarantor. This guy will be probably important later. Pion was granted admission to the Imperial Military College. He graduated with distinction. During this time, Avar Hrodland served as one of his instructors. Okay. So, Oath of Allegiance. Source, testimony by Callum, soldier of the Norwalls. According to Callum, his commanding officer, Falsi. Testimony by Callum, soldier of the Norwalls. According to Callum, his commanding officer, Falsi, retrieved this document from the central control room shortly before the explosion. It's a letter of defection pledging allegiance to the Forsaken, signed by Avar. We read this before. Handwriting and fingerprints confirmed. Could it be forged? Correspondence from Avar. This letter contains specific instructions addressed to Pion and Theodore, detailing acts of disruption to be carried out during the assault. Control panel. Central control room. Data compromised due to blast damage. Recovered via classified recorder. Access logs from the final 3 days. No entries. And then Avar and Pion. So there were... Nobody was there 2 days before us, huh? Hellfire's note, worth noting. Audio recorder recovered from hallway by Katto. Narwhal's unit allegedly dropped during the Forsaken's retreat. What? Audio recorder dropped during Forsaken's retreat. At timestamp 3317, a voice resembling Avar is heard in conversation with the undefined Forsaken's operative. We heard it before then. Hellfire's note may prove useful in establishing a timeline. Credibility remains in question. Testimony from Callum. Statement as follows. I saw Captain Pion of the Griffin's exit the central control room alone. There was blood all over his chest. Well, clearly we didn't see any, as you guys may be able to pull up the clip. Or the VOD. I have Twitch VODs. What can they do against that? He told us to hold position while he went to check the sewers for any remaining Forsaken's personnel. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Falsey and I rushed in, found Captain Avar of the Snowy Wolves lying in the pool of blood. The self-destruct sequence had already been triggered. Hellfire's note. Internal conflict. Outstanding questions. Why was the control room destroyed? A cover-up to eliminate further evidence. Conflicting accounts. Testimonies from Pion and Theodore directly contradict the findings above. Theodore is, what's her name? Oh god, what's her name? My wife, basically, yes.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here.
Wife?
During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
Daphne, oh yeah.
You weren't supposed to know that part.
Which part?
Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything.
Oh, the part where she wanted to see me, I was not supposed to know, huh?
My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden?
I snitched on Falsey.
Or Is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
Alright, I pleaded guilty, will be executed, so... The warden believed what I said and went to investigating Falsey. Empathy.
Oh, that's great. You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though.
Yeah, she was hurt in the leg last I checked.
If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can.
She's gonna ask about her father.
Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood. Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
The photo.
Saravar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart.
It's interesting that Daphne doesn't ask who killed him, because...
He wanted you to have this message.
Because she would probably swear revenge. Sasuke.
Find Daphne if possible. If she's alive, get her out of here.
Get her out of here. Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl.
Baby girl.
I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along. So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now.
Were you eavesdropping on us?
Per the Warden's orders, I was to confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Obviously they're gonna listen, like... Otherwise we could be colluding.
Right. If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence.
Don't leak the fact that she's his daughter, though, okay, Dur?
Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving.
I have a feeling that she's saying this because we need to be protected now. We're gonna be under the freaking witness protection program, we're gonna change our names, go live in the countryside, and have 4 children. Yup.
A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
That's not stellar.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
She's missing. An explosion
what a
occurred during
convenience.
the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
I don't think Falsey is dead. She looked like a playable character coming in the future patch or
Mom,
something.
Do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed any further.
Some prince boys coming.
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention? Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction?
Why is he talking to a wall?
Everyone else may leave.
Bye, wife. What's up, Prince?
They're finally gone. Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead. By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon. Things have finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery?
All right, let's get to explaining why.
Just a simple stroll along Whisper River.
Boulevard of Triumph, one of the most prosperous streets. Who asked?
Thanks, but no thanks.
I need to go see my wife.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds.
Why am I in your care?
A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture.
The chair and the table is not that bad.
Call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not. The pardon includes her as well.
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Fulsi. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive?
Oh, we're putting out a warrant.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you, and sorry. I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
Why do we act as equals?
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Will I have to do dailies for 6 months?
Bodyguard?
I'll explain later, after you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place, once you're ready.
What the heck? Where did he come from? Are we changing protagonists? Again? We're changing protagonists. Why are we changing protagonists? 5 days later. Royal Grand Theatre, Desmania.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
We did not change protagonists, oh.
Yeah. Something about a mystical creature. In Ice Lake?
I said that because the loading screen was the same as when you changed the protagonists.
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
Yeah, I need to marry Daphne, obviously.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago. He approved.
So you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River, Flagson?
Yes. Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dysmania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried
Yeah, we're
about.
not the best at reading
Sybil
people.
Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Didn't we see another person called Mason? Sybil Mason. Huh.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I swear an oath of service, Your Highness?
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign. Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure. Flagson.
What about Daphne?
There is something there.
that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of Number 0.
Oh. They are searching for her there right now, aren't they? Expedition unlocked. Okay. Where? Holy frig, I feel like I've been Gondor. We've been live for 4 hours and this whole time it was just non-stop freaking story. Jesus, HP boost. Secret letter for Iron Forger, Lin, secret letter, Character progression cap increased. Character and weapon ascension cap increased. Damage wedge extraction cap increased. Challenge unlocked. Nocturnal Echoes difficulty 3. Good. All the difficulties should raise. This is why we're doing main story. Also, I mean, honestly, I'm doing main story for the main story's sake, chat. Deadass. Why does Dax look like a boy? Because I'm a girl. I'm a girl. What you mean? You were seeing things. You were seeing things. See, I have boba, I have skirt. I'm a girl. You were seeing things, bro. It was hypnosis. Thank you for support. We have prepared a questionnaire. After completing the questionnaire, you can get Foxine. Hold up, let me just... Holy frig, let me just see things. Prerequisite. A new theatrical experience. After days adrift in darkness, your consciousness finally begins to stir. Char. I'm not starting another main quest today. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, those quests are a freaking trip. We're gonna be doing other things in the game, I guess, right now, other than main quest. But, yo, that was another freaking good main quest. Like, when I was playing Genshin, I didn't feel like I'm reading, like, or like, the story, like, the story was okay in Genshin, right? Like, freaking Mondstadt, Leo is like, alright, bro. Here I'm like, the beginnings are usually mid. The prologue was okay. Then the beginning of, let's say, Arc 1, Haunted House, kinda slow, kind of like, why are we here? But then the ending, oh my god, solid. And then today, Arc 2. What are we calling it? The Fortress arc, I guess? It began okay, interesting, then it was kinda slow. We were doing things too long. And then the ending's freaking solid again, bruh. Like, wow, the sequence in the prison was kinda long. But overall, I kinda wanna play this game for the story, which is not what has happened in a gacha game before. I don't remember caring enough to play the game for the story. Tomboy Gorilla. Am I a tomboy? I'm a full-on girl, bruh. That was a different person. That was not her. Casting flare creates a prism filled with a 10-meter radius that lasts for 10 seconds. Continuously reduces movement speed of enemies inside by 50%. Wow. The protag in this game is actually decent because they're not freaking rarity based. I hope.
Weapons, supplies.
This is the girl I was talking about, by the way, the commander.
Completed for the 17th time.
She's,
Standing by.
She's cool. She ended up being decent.
Do I really have to go there this time?
This guy might be a bad guy.
Oliver would be much better
We don't know who this is.
Where are the sinners?
Then we have the freaking jail girl.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh, she sounds too young. What the heck? They should have swapped the voice actresses for her.
Gilbert, wakey wakey.
And her.
Are we going on an adventure today?
She sounds smaller than her.
Gilbert,
But it should be the opposite.
wakey. It's time to leave.
Yep. Right.
Emergency supplies.
And my wife?
ready to deploy at any time.
Wow, waifu! Should I level? I like seeing her, so I guess we level her. Wow. Withered bow. Bow. We get it from Exploration, which is now level 40, which means that our protagonist can now level up as well. The demon. Best VA is Rebecca.
Are you inviting me on a date?
I'm not a fan. I don't know why, but I'm not a fan. At least her intro line is like... It's not stellar, to say the least. I don't know what it is.
I've been waiting here ever since I woke up. My venom has almost run dry.
Yeah, she has like, I don't know, Italian accent, something like that, Spanish, I don't know. She has an accent, and she's not British, and I'm a fan of British. If you're British, we can be husband and wife, but if you're not British, then I guess not. What can I say? Oh, Freg, we don't have things. Again. She wants you to drink her venom. Well, that's not gonna be good for my stomach. What can I say? That doesn't sound stellar. Yep. We have two of the same thing. I wonder if we can combine them. Huh. We can't freaking merge. I don't understand how it works. Only one guy that we have caught has additional slot, and I don't know why he has it. Why is that there? I have no idea how this got unlocked. Nobody else has that. Yeah. Alright, yo, we're already spending too much time in the freaking screens. Nocturnal echoes. What are those? Hellfire, Eclosion, Crystallophile, Shibil. You get Tabetha for doing this boss. Here you get Yale and Phil Truffle, but we don't care about those. Here we have the Commander Girl, and here we have Hellfire. I don't really care about Hellfire, so if anything, I would rather do this. Yup, let me do this once. Can we not fucking teleport there? Come on. No, not ideal? What not ideal? I came to kick some ass. Real quick. I feel like the camera in this game could use some work though. Once she starts flying, we have to whip out the ranged weapon. Don't fly. Oh, you freaking Dumas, you have to fly now. The tornado. The good thing about this weapon is that it pierces. Kill her. Oh. Bye. Holy sprint, what the frick? Why is my sprint so hard? Hold up, let's see if we can do level 2. I know I have to level my character, so like, we are technically wasting time because if I was a little higher level, this would be way easier. Jesus, the screams are so loud. By hitting her from the side, we can hit all 4 of the weak spots at the same time. Hit 4 weak spots at the same time. My character broke, now I'm sliding on ice. Oh, Grabasta Barbardeinstein. That's a song, by the way. It exists. Does this game have raids where it's optimal to run in co-op? I do not know. I have a feeling that most of the game will be solo friendly and you're better off just doing everything solo, because why would any game incentivize the players to play it to be forced to deal with the incompetence of the other players? Okay, imagine causing such an inconvenience to the highly esteemed fucking player base. Oh my god. No gacha game would do that. So I don't believe they did it here either. Unless the game is an MMO. Then that's a given, obviously. You want people to play together. Yeah, I'm starting to reload, bruh. Are we done? Oh, reload. I can't reload! No ammo! Hey yo, my dash is freaking crazy! Murder! You can see how longer this fight is because it is a higher difficulty after all. I don't know why my dashes are so broken. They go so far for no reason. It's actually breaking my combat rather than helping me with it being so freaking far. I shouldn't be able to dash this far. I've never dashed this far. This phase again? I think we might be able to finish this with the flamethrower. Why is the tornado on me? 8. You get the solo vibe? Okay. Various unexpected events happen in this world. When you're stretched thin, you can dispatch your companions on expedition quests to handle those sudden situations for you. Expedition. You can view the current ongoing expedition quest here. You can check the details of the selected expedition quest here. Guaranteed reward, expedition reward, recommended trait, assign a character to an expedition. Completing expedition quest grants both standard rewards and extra rewards. Completing the expedition quests in person can lead to a quick acquisition of the standard rewards. Select here to open the list of dispatchable characters. You can view the dispatchable characters and their traits in the list. Select auto-select to dispatch characters immediately. What did that say, Frig? I missed one window. Success rate, I guess? I think I missed? Yeah, characters. Based on the characters, the success rate changes, and select here to dispatch companions. Companions can only be dispatched to dynamic quests you have already completed once. Oh, really? Really? Yo, that actually makes sense. Like, I mean, as in, I don't hate the idea that you have to do the quest once, so that you can then do expedition with it. Explorer in peril. Lunar treasure. Genimon rescue. Whoa. Holy frig, we can send an expedition to the fortress. Now that's a freaking lore-breaking thing. Alright. Windfall, save the environment, Filthoid attack. This is a starting area. Hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. 8. What we get here? Dispatch battle reward pack. The pack may contain damage soul, volatile, stone powder, vermilion teardrop. Char. This means... possibly. Let me see. Does this mean there is a reason to level characters which you don't usually use? Or does level not matter? I'm gonna level Berenica real quick. Let's see. Even though technically speaking, lore-wise, she shouldn't be here. But what can I say? Map. Expedition. Where is the list of expeditions? Oi. Is this broken? Oi. I think it broke. Let me teleport, just to like reset the game. What the heck? Can I... The UI is broken. It's trying to force me to send an expedition. Oh. Hello guys. I guess I'll just do it. Thank you, I'm safe now. On to more adventures. I respect the length of this quest. Holy frick, that was fast. Wow. Can you teleport to the location of every single quest? Do them in basically a second. And just peace out? The car's got full canister of Foxycore. Jackpot. Try to take the Foxycore canister. Expedition private. Inspect the vehicle. We got chaos. Why did we get chaos? Windfall is on expedition. What does that mean? Let's see expedition again. Wait, but that means I won't be able to do any of those freaking quests. Because none of them will be available. Oi. I'm gonna do them all. Hey, don't jump! Dumas! What happened? I was checking the condition of the Foxycore pipes that connect the city. I've only got a few left, but my safety rope just snapped. Could you go check the rest of the pipes for me? Sure. I've marked the remaining pipes for you. I'm counting on you. The pipe's in good shape. Let's go check the next one. That's a pipe? See how my dash look works now? It's way shorter. Pipe's in good shape. Let's go check next one. I have so many achievements to pick up. The last one looks good too. All good. That's great news. Thank you so much. And we can do this as an expedition. I wish this like allowed you to freaking send expeditions automatically then, because like what the frick, I'm gonna like even doing this is so fast that going through UI to send people to do it for me, it takes more time. I feel like, or like equal amount of time. You know, it would be a great mechanic? Sending people out on a patrol so that they automatically finish any expeditions that may appear. Wow, that sounds great. Hey friend, eat this. Wow, we did it. Alright, that one's done. We got a new Genimon.
You again.
What is this?
Bye.
Lulu Luna Loot appears briefly before attempting to flee. Defeat her quickly to secure bountiful treasure board.
I've mucked it all up.
She's a DPS check.
There's next time. Just you wait. Oh.
Was that an expedition? That was an expedition. Where were? Alright. Yo, I kinda don't hate this mechanic, especially because it's super fast. What do I do with this? Burn it? Oh my god, we're removing weeds? Clear the weeds. Wow. They're dead ass. Chat, I woke up today thinking that like I don't really care to play this game outside of the story, but like I don't hate this game. Like I like don't frig. Like I feel like I care about the main story at least. You know? I wonder how it will develop. Especially considering how much the devs talk about like improving the game. I gotta level myself up so that we're faster. Was I blind? Hold up, I'm checking the replay. There is no way I missed that guy. Where is... Oh, I did not see him. Wow, he was right next to me. Alright, good night. Is that everybody? Nice. Mission accomplished. I'm not comfortable. Like, I'm deadass not comfortable being in this fortress after playing the story. I don't want to be here. I don't want to explore this place. I don't want to see it. Defeat the lead surgeon and secure the area. Area secure. Oh, well, now. The red. Where the frick is this? Help Luna Explorer. Fancy seeing you here. This has to be Fade, right? Say, could you do me a teeny favor and keep an eye on my precious detector while I run back and grab my kid? Okay. Whoa. Eh? Hold up, guys, I'm doing puzzle. Oh, okay. Did I just fail the quest? Wait, don't tell me it counted. You even unjammed the parts, you're the best. Wait, I didn't do anything. That was the quest, I didn't even protect it. By the way, where am I? Oh my god, we're underground? This is a location? Wait, but like, how do you end up in the underground, I wonder? Oh, this is the choice. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, hold up. Frick this quest. Stop navigating. Thank you. Stop blinking. Thank you. ML 8. Rescue the Genimon. Sure. I hope you're gonna be my friend, though. Friend. What is this? Freaking Genshin chest? Oi. You are my friend. Wow, it's a dandelion. It hates me. Wow, it doesn't hate me. Where am I? Oh, there is a purple Digimon. This might fail, but that's okay, it's a 4-star. It's totally failing. Holy frick, it doesn't fail. Wow, wow! Alright, what is this boss? Oh, we beat it. Okay, I mean, obviously, we beat it. Only the ones we beat are here. Let's go to mass! We have to break the armor parts, otherwise he doesn't take damage. I feel like I have more ammo than before. Wait, he died from there? Wow. It didn't look like it dealt that much damage, but okay. Alright. Expedition, Genimon rescue in the sewers. Why are there so many negative areas? There is like underground mine, bad people here. Then there's like sewers, obviously bad people here. Freaking broken fortress. Why can't the game be like I do kind of respect Genshin for having locations you actually want to be in, right? You go through Mondstadt, you're in Mondstadt, the only annoying area in Mondstadt is the freaking Storm Terror's temple. The music there freaking sucks. Wow, we did it! This will totally fail. Yep. Upper hands, no friends. Ooh. Last one. Scary noise. Holy frig, we're going fast though. Oh my god. What up, bro? I think I heard something up ahead, something awful. Could you go take a look for me, please? Where does this ladder lead? Nowhere. You head down the path ahead, but nothing particularly threatening catches your eye. Perhaps it was just in his head. Still, sound can carry far in places like this. Something near the waterway glints in the light. Might be worth a closer look. Few metal plates are wedged against the current, scraping and clattering with every shift in water pressure, probably what unsettled the man. You pry them free and tuck them into your pack. Still in decent shape, might fetch up a fair price later. It's quiet now, that scary noise is gone, thank you so much. You're welcome, bruh. What was that? What I got? Replay. That was benefit? Okay. Alright, let's leave the freaking sewer. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. How many achievements did I get? Wowee, a few. 6, 2, 1, 5, 5, 2. I'm getting things I don't know what to do with, dude. Mail. Wait, did I not claim this? Oh yeah, we gotta do a survey, but I wonder if we should do it right now or later. Momo progress. We didn't get any demon wedges and we didn't do any covered commissions. I don't know what they do anyway. Here we have progress. Collection progress, 66 out of 84. Wow. I have a feeling that the last arc, the next arc in the main story will be the last arc of 1.0. I don't think they have more story than like 20 hours. And we've gone through like 14 hours already of story. Yep. Yeah, I will say these crafting menus are all freaking overwhelming. There's so many things to craft. It's like holy. You can see them load. Look at this bar. Look exactly here. See how it gets freaking smaller? It gets freaking look how many things there are. Oh God. Like the devs should like categorize this better. I don't understand why this is all just one long freaking list like it's some freaking Skyrim inventory. Makes no sense. Right. Covered missions. Lisbela. Let's do it, I guess.
Grab what
Excavation, relocation. We have to do a relocation. I think. This only gives money? Wait, this is a different, isn't it? Right. Matching. Got it. Let's see the gameplay. Or like, let's see what the...
My venom is surging like...
Let's see the co-op experience. Continue to activate the excavator and collect modules to keep it running. Right. So this is the co-op experience, but you could totally do it solo. I do feel like the gear, I'm not sure if that's the case, right? But like the gear that is dropped by the mobs should be picked up automatically by everybody in the lobby. I hope it's not that like we have to go to every freaking place where enemy has died and we have to pick it up.
Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Wait, B is not done. Is it? We have two excavators at the same time. The game is starting to stutter. Alright, B is done. We got a secret letter clue of the floor? Oh my god! Red. Well, obviously I'm gonna get the freaking memory. That was wave one? What? They all wanna continue, okay. Unlock characters and raise their intron level through reminiscence. Okay, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. I'm the only one protecting the freaking excavator. Everybody else has left. Well, I guess they're defending it on the outside. Alright, where is the E? Let's go to E. Oh. Oh, they're coming from above. Okay, just like nothing. Provides weapon EXP, alright. They wanna keep going, alright. Owned 14, unlock character and raise their interest. I'm not sure I understand. I wonder if we stood in a better place, the enemies would spawn closer and we could kill them faster. Probably. Oh. Giga freeze. I think C just spawned in the same place as the excavator that was here a second ago. Oh, that was fast. Character EXP or weapon EXP? I think we need weapon EXP because we have 2 weapons. They wanna keep going. Wow. Alright. Possible rewards. Oh, so it's random. Oh my god. Okay. So it's between 2 and 10 we can get. All right. Whoa. You can see the bush render. Wait, is it active? It is active. Okay. This one's done. I gotta go where my teammates are so that I can get loot.
Contact.
I do wonder though if this wouldn't be better to use resources on higher difficulties because they probably have better drop rates there. Right? We're effectively running a level 40 difficulty. Oh, Gigaloot! Now we have 24 of them. They wanna keep going, Jesus. If we get 30, we get a character. Wait, Ace here. Bro, I don't even have a chance to like see it. And they started by them. It already begins by the time I see where it actually stands. Wait. Holy frick, this guy's level 50. I'm becoming under-leveled. I'll be finished, okay? Wait, I just realized. Your character lands where your camera is looking. Oh my god, I didn't know. We didn't get it. I think I'm good. I think the enemies are getting too difficult. Yep. I wish I could tell them GG's. Oh, we got materials that I needed for the character upgrade though, so that's okay. And we also have 12 additional thoughts, which means we're getting closer to getting the character. Wow, wow. Wowee. All right. Complete commission excavation infinity for the first time. What is this? Twilight Thread upgrades character skills. Also, maybe it's like a crown, I guess, in Genshin. Gacha currency. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Wait, I literally just claimed the battle pass. Why am I here again? Complete covered commission and complete 6 covered commissions. Nice. Right. Now we can upgrade the protag to level 50. Nice. So. And we can't go higher because we need 20 of those freaking towers, whatever that is. And copy of Elysian Hymnal, Lumino Ascension material. How do we get this? Forge. How do we forge this? Oh my god, you need the freaking tiaras or diadem. 5 for 1. Any other way to get this? We can buy it here too, I guess. This store, in my opinion, is kind of pointless. As in, it gives like additional like feature to the speech checks, but I wouldn't say it like it's a big deal. What the frick is this? Brain teaser? What the frick is there? What is this for? A freaking keg? That's not a helmet, is it? The mask would be kinda poggers. Commission exploration unlocks the trail 45. Oh, right. That's step 1. Now step 2, weapon. We're still using this. We gotta go do mediation, level 50. Huh. I worry that it's gonna be difficult. But we'll see. No way there is no players. Huh. I might go in solo. Even though I'm much made.
We'll make it back safely. Just like always.
Pagar. Oh. Oh, hello. Takamiya Mio? Why do I know that name? Takamiya Mio. Okay, then defeat members of the Forsakens. Optional. Wait, what do you mean optional? Crack the mechanism to expose the detonator of final flare. Alright.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens!
Oh, so I'll go do there.
Just to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's...
Alright, that's one, and there is another here. Oh my god, I can't see anything. There was 2 of us swinging. Alright, and now we go for finale flare. Yo, for some reason you can dodge after every, like, slide dash. I'm not sure why. Oh my god, I do not have damage.
Now let's get out of here.
Head to the evacuation oh. That's quite a lot of items. Alright. We can now upgrade the weapon once. And I think we can't upgrade it more than once because we're limited by the trial level. Oh my god, it's 8 PM, Jesus. Right, character, weapon. Ascension. Insufficient materials, but we can upgrade it? Oh, really? Let's do this again then. That was fast. We need 2 of the blue hilts or whatever. my god.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Level 58. The problem is, Chair, even though they're over leveled and they're clearly bullet sponges, I take no damage. So I don't know how I should feel about it. I don't think that's a good thing. That the enemies are bullet sponges and I am a bullet sponge and neither of us are dying. Eight. We gotta level our skills, we gotta level our weapon, we gotta level our gun. Oh my god, those freezes, yo. How can a game run at 120 frames per second, no problem, and then suddenly it freaking stops moving for like half a second? Wait, we're supposed to break this? Oh my god. This is the objective. If everything is a bullet sponge, then we can just take this down. Unless the enemy were to heal it, then it's a different story. Holy frig, is it a bullet sponge though? It's not that I'm in a dungeon where I am under-leveled. Because the dungeons I can do depend on my trial rank, and the weapons I can get depend on my trial rank as well. Maybe Protag sucks, but I don't think so.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Oh, wow, that works for everybody in the party. That shield I just popped was my summon. To-dum. I did not get the materials I need. We gotta go again. Wow. Wowee. I have a feeling we're gonna have to re-queue. Yep. I feel like the lowest priority to level are the skills. Because you use them not that often, at least in case of the Protag. Hold up, can I upgrade the character again? Oh yeah, but we don't have books. We didn't get a single hilt. Why the frick do you need 3 hilts anyway? Oh yeah. Oh my god, my gun is behind. Jesus. Okay. And now we're missing materials. That gun was under-leveled? I didn't know that. And its damage was still pretty solid. Wait, we can forge it though. Hold up. How much for the forge? Oh, but it requires 3 of lower tier. Frick that, I only have 3 of those. Man, they better freaking drop. I could use a book to increase the drop rates, I guess. Increases rewards for completing commissions. Increases commission rewards by 200%, by 100%. Let's do this. We're going solo.
This time, we'll make it back safe.
That's Daphne, oh my god.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! Enemies in sight! Stop them before they call for backup!
Somebody called themselves a rover. Too much woo-wah, bro. Bounce pads are now available for the retreat route. That is not worth killing the guy for. Wow. Freaking bounce pads, are you dead ass?
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
It seems significantly faster when all 4 people are attacking it. Oi! Dude, I missed 3 freaking launch pads. We're all using the same flamethrower. Ooh, are you fucking kidding me? I did not get the hills. Oi. We did not get a single blue hilt. We got 2 times green hilts, but we would have to convert them into blue hilts. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna need them later. Hold up, I'm gonna leave and just queue again, I guess. Wait, but we did get parts for the flamethrower, didn't we? Possibly. Oh, we did. Okay, so we get parts for both weapons. That is actually important.
Let's see what we can find.
Bam bam badam bam badadam.
one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
I wanna see if killing this guy will also only activate the launch pads. Oh my god, are you dead ass? Freaking launch pads.
Finale Flare's detonator.
Dude, I'm calling it that the devs will nerf this puzzle.
Jeez.
They're gonna make it easier.
We planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
No ammo.
No violent contact.
Come closer.
One of us is not swinging at the thing they're supposed to be swinging at.
No violent contact.
Oh my god, I got a rank A? Wow. Phew. Why did I lose speed? To-dum. We need 2 blue hilts. Will we get them? We got 1. Sick. I'll just go craft it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Once you're on the higher difficulties, this wouldn't be so painful. I feel like. Actually, what is that correct? On higher difficulties, you can't be over leveled at some point anymore, and getting low quality material obviously is gonna be cheaper. I feel like though you will be able to convert so many materials to a higher grade that it will actually be easier to do this on higher difficulties. Yup, I'm gonna make a call that you can. But it's worth it. I forgot that these things can have a timer. Oh my god, good thing we didn't roll the timer one. Right. Level 50 sword. Okay, and the next level is at 45 trial rank. I feel like I would have to do a lot of quests to get there. What's the difference? Smash attack 171, default slash attack 21. Wait, why is it called a smash? This is a freaking sword, not a mace. Boy. If the user's HP percentage is below 25%, there is a 45% chance to restore HP. Wait, this is that thing from Genshin. What was it called? The clock? The great sword that's called the clock or something? Slash attack 18. Spike attack 18. I don't think this is supposed to be smash. Yup. The chance of triggering bonus effects upon a single hit. Once triggered, the attack deals multiple times with damage or level. Yo, this has super low probability trigger. Literally anything else is higher than that. Wow. Alright, how's my gun though? Ooh, perfect. Gun is level 50. Alright. So we are leveled, and now the question is, do we want to have another character leveled?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
More damage, HP shield defense, max sanity 160. Oh, she has more skill
Emergency
points.
supplies are packed, ready to
Weapon,
deploy
whip,
at
sword,
any time.
assault rifle. Oh, we're not using our best in slot weapon, I just realized.
You inviting me on a date?
Yeah, it's not a good thing. Wait. How is flamethrower an assault rifle? What? Bow. Assault rifle. Where is that freaking minigun? Shotgun. Okay. Grenade launcher. This is allegedly a grenade launcher. Dual pistols. But we're not using them. And then there is normal pistol. Okay. So this flamethrower counts as an assault rifle. That's good because it fits the protag, I guess. Okay.
But emergency.
Are you inviting me?
Samuel, here we go!
Greatsword shotgun. Huh.
I shall offer what hum.
Katana pistol. You would think she would be using a bow. Freaking pistol. Grim Reaper comes in. This is America.
Quite a delicate.
Wow.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
We need branches to level wife, not stellar. Wife will be level 20 then.
This time, we'll make it back safely, just like always.
What do you mean this time then, if it's just like always? Oi. If you always make it back safely, then it's always. Not this time. Who do I want to put here? Yo, you want a weapon? What is she good with actually? Yo. Now that I think about it, we should probably give them weapons that they're actually good with. Sword and dual pistol.
Emergency supplies.
Whip, sword, assault rifle.
Ready to deploy at any time.
Do I have an assault rifle for you? Oh, I do. You wear it then. Okay. I don't know who had it, but now you do. Poggers. What the frick is a whip sword, by the way? She whips people? I think it's that backbone looking thing, right? Katana. Dude, she would totally fit a katana, bruh. This is a whip sword. Oh, okay. Weapons. Osteo breaker. She's the one that's healing the osteo rather than breaking it though. Alright, you have a level 20 gun. It could be higher, but shoot, what am I gonna do? We do not have a whip sword to give her, unfortunately. She looks cool with dual blades, so let's go with that. Although I have a feeling that she's not gonna do basically any damage with that.
Let's go.
Skills. We have materials. When a Lumina bonus effect is triggered, deals additional Lumina AoE damage at target's location. How do we trigger it though? Lumina bonus effect. Oh. E is guaranteed to trigger Lumina bonus effect. Deals Lumina damage nearby enemies and grants self and allies both ultra shields and incandescence. That doesn't sound too good. But incandescence increases weapon damage. Oh. Our E is good, so let's get it. Skill duration. Ooh. We have some passives to the skill now. Skill duration increased. and using flare grants trigger probability increase for self and allies. What's a flare? What the frick is a flare? Huh. And we don't have materials. Commission capture. So this is the commission for getting skill upgrades. Okay. I just realized, and like, it was right in front of me, but I didn't look at it before. Or like, I should like make a conclusion right now.
Emergency supplies are packed.
That
ready to deploy at any
there
time.
is a duplicate system in this game. Yeah. We need duplicates of each character. One character won't be enough. Huh. Alright. Why did my launcher open again? Oi. Last time this happened, the game crashed soon after. Just saying. This shouldn't be happening, oi. I can't close it. I can only put it behind. Okay. We might have a memory leak. For all I know. Maybe not. Alright.
Emergency supplies are packed.
Wife.
Ready.
Alright, what else do I have to click on? Secret letter for Sibylla. So we could do a dungeon with a chance of getting 10 of the materials to craft her, and at 30 we can get her. Humu.
Samuel, here we go!
It says right here, 24 out of 30, yep.
I knew you'd...
Who's the target?
Where can I see my inventory, by the way? Just like, oh, okay, sure. You know what? Alright. These are for summoning the characters in the combat, not for getting them. The only character we have thoughts of is Fairyborn.
Don't worry, I won't break it.
We don't have that many items, do we? I heard a train. Okay. Wait, did I not read this yesterday? I swear I did. Update notice. This already happened, pretty sure. Yep, okay. I know we have to do a survey, but I'm not gonna do a survey today. Yo, it's almost 9 PM, Mr. Chair. I didn't expect to go on for this long. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the third arc from the main story, and we're gonna see how that goes. Requires trial rank 33, we have there, but we gotta do the theatrical experience something. Eastern District, Ice Lake. Yep. Yo, so ultimately, it made no... The prerequisite of allowing Truffle into the city was not necessary. She was not part of the main story quest. So what the frick was the point of that prerequisite? So this makes me make an assumption that the quest which we require for the main story tomorrow will also not relate to the main story after that. Yeah, because we do have to do one side quest tomorrow to unlock the main story. Yep. Side quests, special side. What makes them special, I wonder? Limited time special? What's special about them? Do they unlock things? If they unlocked mechanics, I wish it said there. That would be kinda nice. Yep. Hey. Oh, yo, this memo doesn't show things, but I mean, oh yeah, because we can't do it, okay. It's super easy, apparently, to finish your dailies in this game. You do them accidentally, effectively. Chase, what is this? Blueprint. Weekly Demon Wedge blueprints. Character owned 4, weapon 5, Demon Wedge 0. I do not understand this UI still at all. Defense, excavation. Owned 4, owned 5. Commissions refresh in 14 minutes, right? Noctoyager manual. Oh, killing... Wait, is this just normal killing enemies gives me the wedges? Really? Huh. And we can now drop the pink wedges already. Alright. Wait, I think I know what it is. Character owned 4, weapon owned 5. So if we go here and do the weapon, we can choose... Oh yeah, this is what's the 5. This is what the 5 is about. And then we can get the blueprint for the weapon and then like hilts and whatnot. The other things. Okay. And we have 0 demon wedge materials. So that's why that says 0. Okay. Now I know. Alright, it's still freaking overwhelming how many freaking things there are. Yep. We're gonna chill here though, Mr. Jar. Oh my god. I gotta go eat something, and if the surroundings allow, I might be running today again. Yep. Alright. We're chilling, Mr. Jar. Day 2 is finished of Duet Night Abyss. I really want to finish the main story because, like, I wanna see how long the main story remains playable. Once it stops being playable, then it won't be played. Simple. Right.